Hey guys, it's Tartan coming at you with another episode of Stardew Valley, and today we're in the middle of fall. I think we're gonna just, keep on at it. We just recently purchased the first home expansion, so she's outside right now working on the house. Hey, what's up? Robin says, be patient, I still have lots of work to do. That's all good, Robin. And then Carolyn says that she wants to buy a pumpkin. Do I have one to give her? It's like, yeah, it would only be in the really good stuff chest. Well, I guess no pumpkin for her. Hey, Renee. You missed the bus. Well, welcome to Stardew Valley. Alright, so we should get quartz because we need to refine quartz because that's how to get the good sprinklers. Also with gold bars and stuff, but that is... Oh, we don't have coal on us either? Did we put it in here at least? Yes. Alright. We're just gonna cook up our stuff there. Time to water our crops. No matter what happens. Even if someone is banging on the outside of your house in the morning, you gotta get your watering can out. But this will be... we'll probably still do like there with the wild ones, but for all the perennial things, this should be probably the last season that we don't have an automated sprinkler system, even though, I mean, maybe the watering can is still fine, but I think, we'll probably do like a little of both. Sometimes it'll be nice to not have to think about it, like it's great not having to think about things. And I got these sprinklers here that aren't even doing anything. Should I get more seeds? I mean, yeah, we got like 11 days in the season. We could plant more. But I've already waited too long. But none of that matters too much. You just give the good old dog a pet. Make sure that the water bowl is full. Alright, so I just need to figure out where I want to build some stuff, right? Because she's going to finish on the house before too long. We can make more of those tap things for maple syrup and such. But I think... yeah, copper bars. We might have to just go and get a bunch of copper so that we can make some of those. Because, it might be good to just get a handful of them. But speaking of handfuls, we're just going to be able to go and grab all of our mushrooms because they're grown now. The other day we cut back the grass pretty significantly, which of course, it'll be back before we know it, but maybe we'll try to put the animal pen over here. I don't know. Because I would like to have some sort of setup for like a wheat field, because there you would want to be able to slide it down pretty much. Alright, I can't see what's around me. I don't want to accidentally break my there we go. Very dense forest here. But of course, that's part of why we're getting such a good return on the mushrooms. But we'll be able to sell them for, just so much money. It's like, I mean, you don't want to travel too far to get, anything. You don't want to travel too far to have to take care of the animals or anything. But... if you have it too close to the house, then, you know, I don't even know where these expansions go. It may all be, like, theoretical in the same space, but I gotta figure that out before I worry too much about other things. But here we'll just sell all this stuff. And do we buy some more seeds? Yeah, we might as well. It's pretty wasteful to have waited this long to get some more down. I don't remember what I thought I was doing with the money, but, you know, we might as well just get some in the ground. We'll be looking for ones that, you know... Oh, they would like to hire someone to fetch common mushroom. Well, you know, we'll probably forget about it. But hey, Abigail's here. What's up, Abby? She says, wow, I just realized it's Friday. Yes, me too. It's not really Friday, of course. Okay, so we can... No, we need... Yeah, it'll be 9 days, so we can... Like, we want things that mature, but not continually. We could just do the amaranth. Yeah. We'll just do, like, a whole lot of this. No, not 49, that's a dumb number. 50, much better. And we'll just do, like, a really big field of each of those. And that'll hopefully get us set up with plenty of provender for the animals, since we're now in the mode of thinking about adding on those things to the farm. Now we got to think about planting our wheat and hay and amaranth and such. So we'll just we'll get cracking on that. Be good to have a better hoe, but we'll just do that here. And will we have the field right here? Yes. No, it would be better to have it much closer to this. Yeah, we'll just, yeah. So the thing here is, if we're far from water, we're going to have to travel further. Whoops. Well, great. We have totally ruined any sensibleness that we had here. It'll be fine. So we can do just like a really big wheat field, and that can be like the thing that we do with our time now. Oh, hey, Layla. Yeah, fall already. I streamed for 12.5 hours yesterday. I did just nothing but play the game. I discovered the mine. Oh, that was fun. I got to the bottom of it, too. Oh, yeah, no, it's, definitely loving it. Yeah, it was pretty funny before I discovered the mine, because I was like, I was really feeling some kind of way about it, right? I was just like, man, I can't, I wasn't like really upset, but I was just like, hey, I can't figure out what's going on here. I planted these badly, it'll be fine. Do we just throw wheat in here too, even though it matures at a different rate? Yes, I guess. It'll be fine, right? Probably the Sith won't let us cut down the crops until they're mature. The game's kind like that. In the community center, Not super far. We finished the mine carts are unlocked already, and like I got some things with the foraging. Made some progress there. Made a bunch of progress in a couple of the regards. I don't know how to fish, and I'm bad. Anyway, so I worry about the fishing. But the furnace room we already finished up, and then of course the money room is just money. And I have, you know, a troubling habit of saving all of my gold star vegetables and gold star stuff, so I have just like a room. No, I have a chest that's just entirely full of random gold star things. I know I need some of them for a quest, but I think I'm taking it too far. Money room for mines. Ah, yes. Yeah, I got... You know, I went from, oh, there's a mine in the game, and oh, that was a lot of fun. And then got to the bottom of the mine. You know, same day, but it was 12 hours as a stream, so... But I use my money just like so inefficiently. I should have been like getting way more. You know, I mean, it's fine. I'm having the best time, but I definitely haven't been like farming as much as I should, or like, you know, budgeting. But you know, I'm just having a good time. Yeah, the community center. I didn't even like pay attention to the fact that when you finished the little star on the wall, that you would get like a really good bonus. Any animals yet? Well, I got a fruit bat cave, but I know that's not what you mean. And I got a little beehive thing, and I know that's not what you mean. Yeah, I just paid for the very first expansion. That's why our girl's out here working past sunset. Go home, girl. No one works harder than you. But yeah, so after that, I'm gonna buy either a coop or the other one. She won't go home. But yeah, but this is my chest of goodies, you know. So it's not much. I did get a rare seed, and I didn't plant it because you told me not to plant it, and I believed you. But I did buy it, and yeah. And then I got like some stuff there with other things, and then I got like some okay items. Most of them, you know, are just the things that they award you. But oh, the rare seed and the ancient seed are different. I see. But yeah, and we're just going to sleep for the night and make like a whole ton of money. You make so much money on mushrooms. All you got to do is get those mushroom logs down. I actually should have put several down because I could make more. But I'm slacking. I'm going to do that right now. Haven't made any preserves jars? I have not. The only things that I've got like the apiary there, the bee house, and then the keg, but I got those as like quest rewards. Sprinklers, yes. I've got bad sprinklers, and then I've got one good sprinkler that was a reward, but I did learn that refined quartz is just like from putting quartz in the kilns. So after this season, I'm going to replace my planting with the quality sprinklers, and we're going to be able to like have a really good setup for next spring going forward. Although for stuff like right here, this is my my forage patch where you get your forage seeds and plant them, which, you know, is easy enough because I just hate spending money, right? Oh, the mushroom things are crazy efficient money. But other than that, especially with my penchant for holding all of the finest vegetables in my pocket rather than selling them, it you know, we don't end up getting as much money as we could. And these, you know, see the sprinklers right here by my make even more money when you make a dehumidifier. Oh yes, dried fruits, delicious. Yeah, my fence recently, I had like a little wood fence that started falling down, and I was like, whatever. I got so much iron, I'm just gonna break it all and get an iron fence instead. So I was like, I wonder if the mushroom logs will die in the winter. And then I'm like, you know, they probably won't, and if they do, I'll just make more. Or just put like a whole bunch down here, so much that it's like so hard to walk around. It'll be a 3-season one. Nice. Yeah, I saw there was a hardwood one that the game said lasted even longer, the most durable kind of fence, but I know I needed hardwood for other stuff. I don't have like good sources of it. I try to plant these mahogany seeds. We're not having the best luck with them. So Robin's doing her thing again. I need to just see how many bronze or copper bars I have. Yeah, because we want to make more tapper things, even though, yeah, oak or pine tree. So we're just gonna do those. One for the oak and pine, just to see like what sort of sap we get out of it, and then a couple more maples. And then, you know, maybe they won't produce because it'll be the winter time soon, but we'll figure it out. We'll just is that attached to the tree? I don't think so. Yeah, let's put it onto this one. There we go. That was a better thunking sound. I think we got to water the dog. Am I gonna read the book of my inventory? I thought you just carried them around. You're joking. No. Do you not just carry them around? How do you read them? I got a couple of books. I just usually carry that one around. Hold it and use it. On like this screen, maybe? Oh, hold it like it's an axe. Oh my goodness, I'm just dying inside. I thought that thing was working all along. Alright, thank you so much, Layla. Wow, new mechanic unlocked. I've got like a 5% double something book in here, so let's just go ahead and read the Woody Secret book real quick. Amazing! I just thought it was a, like, carry this passive to get a passive, you know? What are you gonna do? Alright, somebody said fire quartz also went to refined, so let's test that out. She's working on the house. I need to get... Yeah, let's just get some bok choy. We can plant at least a bok choy, get a bunch of the bok choys. I needed to plant a bunch of yams, but I waited like one day too late. Wait. Am I wearing the rings? Yeah? Why am I waiting? Yeah, they said it gave two, they said it gave like 2 bars instead of 1. So, I mean, like, maybe that's true. But yes, I did figure out how to wear the rings. Wait, did I level up? I'm a small holder now! I used to be like a greenhorn or whatever. Recommend not doing it because for craftables? Oh, that's fair. I figure with my love of going into the mines, we can always get more. But I guess if we could just use base level for it, then that'll be there. Because I know I need refined quartz for, Marinade. I know I need refined quartz for the sprinkler, the 8-way one. But... I've been slacking on the farm. Almost all of my money has been from foraging. I grow like a small amount of seeds. I did buy 3 fruit trees though. So next year we should have some of that going on. Yeah, I need to learn fishing. I know I do. Another viewer, Natasha, they were saying that's like basically their favorite thing. But I also, you know, like the game wants me to do it. You get items for the community center and stuff, which, you know, those little adorable Junimos, Hunimos guys, you know, like, do I really want to interrupt their plans for world domination? I don't. I want to help them out. You know, they seem like they're nice, excitable little dudes who are never gonna do anything wrong. Oh, it's 3. Yeah, you get 3 refined quartz per fire quartz. So there you have it. I taught you something today. Hooray! We probably need to go get more bronze for more furnaces. I had 3 furnaces. I blew them up. You say you're glad I'm not going with Jojo Mart. I literally have not been inside. I literally have not even walked into the door of that place. Abigail says, do you have any scarecrows on your farm? Of course I do, Abigail. You are welcome to come and check them out anytime. Oh, we got a gold broccoli. Marvelous. Alright, so... yes, I can make like 20 sprinklers. Well, you know me, I like to scale up, you know, so... am I gonna marry anybody? You know, I hadn't thought about it. I spend most of my time ignoring everyone in town. I mean, maybe eventually. You know, if somebody seems like they really like me. Alright, so we don't want the ones that are going to take multiple days. We've already got the amaranth and stuff down, so I think here, yeah, we'll just get a bunch of bok choy, and then, yeah, we'll want to save up the money. Do we want to improve a tool right now? If so, what tool? We can improve the axe. No, we don't have 10 grand. We'll have to wait on that. Say when I make sprinklers, you find I have so much more time. Oh, dude, for real. Whenever I had the watering can, like, I upgraded it, but thankfully someone was watching, so they're like, oh, you can hold it down for multiple ones, but for several hours, like, so much of my spring was spent just using only, like, I just went and watered everything, and then I would, like, run out of energy at, like, 8:30 or 9 a.m. in the game, and, like, immediately go and lay back down. We got these crummy sprinklers. You know, they're awesome, but they only do so much. And here, the time-honored time-honored tradition of moving over into the mouse whenever I actually want to place things down properly. Because, man, oh man, am I bad at doing it otherwise. Alright, so here, yeah. Here, leaving us with just one, which we'll put right here since we always got to do this line anyway. And then, of course, because they're not irrigated overnight, they're irrigated in the morning, we gotta hit them there. And there we go. Marvelous bok choy. And now it's almost nightfall again. That's the best part about this game. You never ever get any tools except for pickaxe and axe because you made the sprinkler so fast. The watering can is, you know, it's nice. But I can see that if you really get, you know, your automated setup going on, then it'd be better to ignore it. More gold things for the chest. This is such, like... I'm not gonna allow myself to be annoyed by the fact that I put like all my money in here because I love it. Like, look, I've got like a nice flower. What if I It's like I'm just thinking of like how big this farm area is, right? There's so much room for activities. But yeah, I've been saving, a lot of good stuff. You never know when you'll need it. Like I was already kind of doing it, right? And then, agony of agonies, I looked at the community center thing, right? And then it was like, oh, by the way, should we? We got like 5 hours. We need more copper for stuff, so I think we'll just head to the mine for like 5 hours. I should get chickens first. I love foraging because it's like farming, but without being a dummy that spends money. We'll just hit 35. Energy somewhat low. We'll eat the only food that I let myself eat most of the time, which are the delicious snacks you get from eating acorns plus maple seeds plus pine cones. What has to be the worst concoction I've heard of in my whole life. But we just need copper. And there will be some here, and quartzes. Delightful quartzes. Like, because, I mean, I don't feel like I have to explain this to you, Layla, but doesn't it feel so wasteful to take something that you could have, like, put into a box and saved because it was pretty, or sold for money, and just eat it? Like, to do what? To satisfy your ridiculous need for energy? No. Better to eat the things that grow on trees, those things grow for free. You don't have to buy them. Like, that's just, like, that's the right way to live. I'm so glad that we're on the exact same page on that one. It just feels incredibly wasteful to live any other way in this game. Like, I don't know how if I could look myself in the mirror if I was a person that just, like, ate the grapes that I grew. With my new house, I get a kitchen. That's right. Yeah, I waited this long to do it, but I was thinking, do I get more fruit trees? And I was like, no, I've got the ones that are going to mature in spring anyway, so I'll just save the money, try to, spend it on the tools and on capital investments, stuff like that. And, because I figured with the winter, because I noticed in the community center, right, that they had winter foraging bundles, but not winter crop bundles. And so I was like, okay, makes sense, no specific to the winter crops that I can grow, at least not that they're going to try to incentivize me for. And I figured I could spend the winter, getting money to make the next spring like an awesome spring. We'll learn to fish in the winter. We'll get like all the metallurgy set up that we need for all of our sprinklers and stuff. We'll have like the steel for the steel and gold hose and such for our grain fields. But I guess having fully automated sprinklers is just better, but just a matter of how much resources I have. Although I do have a few dozen of the gold and iron bars already, so yeah. So you can't farm, right? Someone said that there's like a greenhouse, but you can't unlock it yet. I saw that it was a reward in the community center, but you have to get stuff that you don't even have access to yet. Yeah. It's like, yeah, you can't farm, but what is farming in this game? Like there's all the other things that are really also farming. when you walk around and pick berries, you're farming. When you're, bashing around at random things, you're farming. I will say that nothing has ever made me more psyched than getting that bus stop, because it's both like a tremendous savings of in-game time, right? For the minecart to be working. Like it's a big savings, but I mean, more than that, like just for like living in the real actual world, it saves you a lot of physical time to not have to walk. Like it's like a minute and a half, to walk from the mine to home sometimes, especially if you're me and you always walk the wrong way. And we get the achievement moving up. We have upgraded our house. Magnificent. Yeah, this. Whoa, boy! It's like a whole new room over here. Wow. Oh, and a kitchen. Man, this is a considerably larger house. Fortunately, there's now a much better place for the geode. Now I can get married. Well, I think me and Ajax are going to be alright for a while. I don't think anybody likes me enough right now. Alright, so... the fridge is a chest, and then we can make a fried egg, but... Moss soup. Ah, 20 moss for one, though. So there's plenty of recipes to explore and discover, I suppose. And now we can cook them there. Sounds like it's raining, which is excellent. That'll save us like a million years of time, because of course now we don't have to irrigate anything. Fridge puts ingredients in there, and then it'll assume it's your inventory for it. That makes a lot of sense, You can put, put the stuff you want to cook with in there, and then the game will look at it. I know you love this game. I love it too. It's so fun. I really needed something like this. It was very funny that the intro is like, "Are you feeling disenchanted with your life? Do you feel listless and terrible about the modern world? Would you like to go and break some rocks? It'll make you feel better." And they were right. It did make me feel better. This is another one-person project. What is with it with people making just the best games by themselves? I mean, Undertale was fun. This is obviously on like a different scale than this, but like, this is just tremendous. Like, I played for 12 and a half hours straight yesterday, and I think I took like a break or two, for like a minute. But like, what a tremendous joy this game is. Like, it just... We need to save the peach because we don't have a peach tree. No, we've already, I think, turned in that one. Yeah. It's like, it's so cool that they have the vision. I feel like I need to make a video game. Not really. I just need to learn how to make music. Not really. I just need to listen to more music and then have idle daydreams about what I would do if I were a more responsible person. I need to get bigger chests. I know there's a recipe for a larger one. Alright, so here is the thing for seeds. So we'll throw the pine cones in there. Alright, what to do today? We're wasting so much time here. Yeah, this game, it's really something. Alright, so we just need to go and upgrade the hoe right now, right? Yeah. Well, that'll cost 5 grand, and we won't really need the hoe again until spring, but... No. Maybe. What we need to do is grab some more wood. We've got more somewhere, and then get another home improvement going, and then see how much money we have left. But no, I just love it. It takes the best elements of like what I call like the Harvest Moon thing. Stone 2, yes, I have like 800 here on the bar there. Takes like the best elements of Harvest Moon, and then, you know, it's also got, you know, all of the social stuff if you wanted to do it, and then just, you know, I didn't know this was going to be a game with swords whenever I you know, whenever I first got to the mine, and then I was like, oh, enemies. But then of course there's like a, even if that isn't like a super deep thing, it's really great to have that. It's nice to have, you know, little action segments to break up the coziness if you want to. Of course, you probably don't even need to go into the mine, at least not for a long time. I almost was like just buying a bunch of iron ore from the blacksmith. Alright, so they will increase 65,000. Alright, add a nursery. This game wants to make me have children. Alright, so coop first. Yeah, we'll just... Wait, paint, so... Can we change... Oh no, that's just changing the appearance of stuff we already have. Oh, I can move my house? Insanity. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. Alright, so all of these are... We're gonna build this. Where do we want to build it? Like right here? No, because we're starting the orchard right here, right? We want orchard there. Chicken coop down here by the field. And then we can do like the cow pen next to it. Yes. Chicken coop like right here. Yeah. Hooray! Alright, so now we do not have quite enough money. Do we have inventory space enough to go back into the mines? We do. I want some animal tips? Yeah, sure, absolutely. Can't go into the Adventurers Guild because it's not the time. This guy had that one book, and now that I know that we can read it. So he says, Rain, it's almost mythical to us. Some of us dwarves live our entire lives without ever experiencing it. I'd never spoken to him in the rain. We've only talked once. So we could buy the safety manual there. Oh yeah, I learned Dwarvish. I don't want to brag, but we learned a foreign language. Very cool. I know. Alright, so we'll just go to like 115. Yeah, we'll just do the lower levels of it because we need more gold. Yeah, and then the fire quartz, yeah. We'll just, no reason to not be in these reaches anyway. I could have... No, because we need to make 1,000 today, then maybe I don't need to be down here since I never sell anything. But we've picked up a bomb, the worst things in the world. This room is just packed with enemies, which is great. It's just what we need. They've got to run out of enemies eventually, though, right? I mean, it has been a lot of them. Animals eat hay, which is fine, but they prefer to eat grass. I got the recipe for grass starters, I think. go out in the rain. I've got some hay from harvesting wheat. Taking too much damage there. Oh no, it's a ninja! Oh, wizard! I'm about to die. Nope, I lived. Alright, well. I kept facing the wrong way. Well, I guess that's all we're gonna do here, you know. Let's go talk to the Adventurers Guild. And get a heater for money for the winter. Yeah, I'm picking the worst time to get animals. These are the things that that I lost the last time I died. What does he sell? Anything good? A level 10 sword. That is pretty good. 25 grand. I mean, not bad. Not great either. Space boots, we already have better boots than that. He sells the insect head sword for 10 grand, but we already got one of those. And there was... Alright, so we've already got the insect one, and that's how we got that one. But then we've got just so many of these other ones to get. We're not really that close on any of the other ones. Not enough to, like, target and be like, let's go get, you know, let's go get them. We'll just ride this into town, crack the geodes. Because they're open till 4, because they're open till 4. Oh, yeah. $20 iron ore? That would have made me lose my mind to get a regular geode and then get 20 iron ore early in the game. And I got 3 coffees? No, a mystery box could be anything. It could even be a warp totem to the beach or a coffee. Oh, I had a fire geode too, didn't I? A magma geode, yeah. You're right, I did. Smash! It is clay. You can sell clay for 20, and it costs 25 to process a geode, so he is really making out like a bandit here. Don't sell the clay? I've sold it before. I'll stop selling them. There was a time where I was selling like all of my random stuff, and then I sold stone, and I really needed it, so... I just don't even want to carry a bomb around. Every time I do it, someone suffers. We've got our little maple syrup tap here. Let's see how that'll go. Just another regular artisanal maple syrup. Bombs are actually quite useful. Yeah, I save all the bombs. The only time I've used one, I blew up all 3 of my furnaces, and, you know, I didn't feel great about it. Say everybody does it, yeah. That's what people told me. Alright, so there's still some hours in the day, so I'm gonna disconnect my gamepad real quick, as one does. Oh, mushroom yield already starting again. Mushroom log's just too good for real. But I figure there's some hours in the day and we got plenty of energy, so we could go down to the beach real quick and then maybe cut down some trees. If we have enough time. Is this the way to the beach? I don't remember. Actually, isn't it through the middle of town? Start investing in preserve jars that don't make more crops. So the preserve jars are wood, stone, coal. I can't get to the beach this way. Got it. Well, at least we'll get these berries. Alright. New plan. We'll cut down these trees. Especially the oak trees, because I don't have that many of them at home. I'm a bad person. Look at me. Being bad and cutting down trees that don't belong to me. Yes. The destruction of the natural world, it's always something I felt strongly about, and, you know, now I get to be a part of it. But we were already down here after all. And this will let me see if trees grow after we leave. I don't want to cut that one down because it's pretty. I'm so glad I got that little light ring. Helps out a lot. I made a fence and gates, and then I never ever closed the gates, but that's okay. They're symbolic, you know. It's important to have symbols. It's raining again. There's a mod that lets you skip the fishing game. Well, that is good. Or at the very least, you know, good for people that wish to go that route. Maybe I'll try it again eventually, you know. A couple more broccolis grown. All of my foraged crops have arrived. Go. This will let us get probably one more route of these, because I think these only take like 5 days or something. You want to screenshot your farm, send me pictures? Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to look at it. more delicious field snacks. Go. How many days for them to grow? I don't know. It usually feels like 5. It's pretty quick. But I think they'll finish up on like the final day of fall. I left a bunch of my crops in the ground one time. My tulips, because I thought they were pretty, you know, and I didn't want to pull them up. And then I thought the season was going to be 30 days, but it was 28, and they died. The end. Yeah, I had like 8 of them too. They were so pretty. I had them in front of my house. Yeah, I have a beehive, a bee house thing right here. Do I like the honey? I don't know. I don't like in real life have one. I think I just sold the last one we got. Ah, you can make the, someone was telling me, yeah, you can make better honey by going around that. Yes. We'll have to do that in the next season. I got the beehive, like, in the middle of this one, because it was a reward from, something, you know, one of those things that rewards you. And all of these mushroom things have now borne mushrooms, so we'll be able to make just so much money. Oh man, mushrooms are good money. Even if it's real hard to see how you're supposed to get to them. Oh yeah, and now we've got all these from the new set, and that's going to be like so many thousands, just a lot of thousands. Those are the first morals that we've ever seen grow, I think. Make a pretty garden? Well, I hope so. Oh, look at my fruit tree. It's getting so much bigger. Good old dog. Alright, so what do we do with the day? Is the wheat grown? Maybe. I need to check it. I think it's one more day, though. Yeah, that's not mature yet. Oh, right. I should have scarecrows here, because having this so far away... Wait, is that a purple star? I didn't even know they could get those. Well, now me holding on to the gold star stuff is silly. Now that I know they've got, like, really good stuff. Well. We'll put these purple star mushrooms in the chest by the bear. The good stuff goes there. And now we have 5,000 and we can go to the blacksmith. Which is just so much faster going this way. Just so much faster. There we go, and he'll have it ready in a couple of days. So what do we do now? We go to the beach. We want to go to the beach so that guy can tell us that he won't sell us the amulet. Also, because I'm always going to the beach when it rains. It's because you have the extra time in the day. Alright, good bulletin board. 80 hardwood, don't have enough. A lot of trash in the water. That would be nice, but it said fish it out, and I don't know how to do that. If there was a way to get the trash out that didn't involve fishing, then I would be willing to. When you catch trash is automatic, that's good. Yeah, I got 1 point in the fishing minigame for the Stardew Festival or whatever, because I caught, like, some junk first. And I was like, yeah! Yeah, I talk to him every time it rains, and he's like, I'm not gonna sell you this. And I'm like, fine, I didn't want to give you my money anyway, man. And at the party, it was the wizard. And I was like, is it the wizard all the time? And I'm like, no, probably not. It's just a coincidence that it's the wizard now. One really nice thing about growing the foraged foods is it gives you foraging experience for picking them up, but you know, you just have like a big old block of them, and you didn't really grow them. It's easy enough to get the seeds, you know, just pretty quick, just running around, and then, you know, when you do the community center thing, it gives you 30 for the turn-in, which is a great way to kickstart it. I was a little late getting the fall ones going compared to what I did in the summer, which was basically immediate. That was like my summer plan. This is my favorite weird little place because the stumps always come back, and I always have a need of more. Sure, you only get, you know, 14 a day, but before long, that's like a lot. Boom. Like, nope, be the next day. Do we want to buy a bunch more wheat to get there? Yeah, we'll just do it now, because if I forget to do it now... I've got so many other gold star mushrooms, we don't really need to collect that many more. If we don't do it now, then we'll forget, and then it'll be Wednesday, and I won't be able to buy them. You gotta remember that Pierre doesn't work on Wednesdays. I forget sometimes, but always at my peril. Wheat is, of course, incredibly cheap, so we'll be able to get some money. Will someone say hi to everyone in town for me? I'll accept the quest and then not do it. Oh, okay. He's, maybe it's too late for him to be working. What's up, Layla? No, I guess not. I thought there was a quest to do it, but I guess, yeah. There's once where I had a quest, and then it was like 27 of 28, and I guess I just didn't meet the last person. And yes, it is fall. It's the 22nd day of fall. Look, you think I'm gonna let a video game bully me? I'm not. I'm gonna do whatever I want. I don't know. I don't know. How how would I know who I haven't met? It's... yeah. I've met Dwarf. Maybe I needed to meet Dwarf. But anyway, those are, you know... I don't know, I don't think I have, though. Because, yeah. I talk to people sometimes. I talk to that Abigail person whenever she's around. You know, she's nice. I like her. I usually say what's up to Robin. But, I don't think I met... So there's that guy, the Joja Mart dude, right? Because he came into Pierre's one day and was like, I'm giving away 50% off coupons. But I've just seen him. I don't think I've ever spoken to him. Because I've literally never gone inside of Joja Mart. There we go. 6 grand off of, essentially, just mushrooms. Yeah, Morris. Sure. But anyway, because I don't think I've ever spoken to him, like, except for whenever he was in Pierre's that one day. He doesn't count? Oh, okay. But yeah, no, I basically never talk to anybody, for sure. You know, I just, I mind my business. I spent, again, like, the greater part of the whole spring season just waking up, putting my watering can out until I ran out of energy and going back to bed at like 9 a.m. But anyway, we're about to go to town and buy some more wheat seeds, but I figured we might as well water it first since we're already down here. Oh no, I've made a huge tiny mistake. It'll be fine. And Robin's doing such a good job. I was gonna be like, but I'm broke, but I'm not. Because we sold 7,000 gold of mushrooms in a day. Just the absolute most of all the mushrooms. Oh, I never bought the grass starter recipe. I thought I had. There we go. We bought it now. We'll definitely want that. But I need to buy wheat seeds, because we'll be able to... get some more of that in the ground. I mean, really, we could have done vastly more, you know, why not? But we'll just do this amount. So we got some really good wheat, and then 22 hay. Yeah, we've got a bunch of decent wheat. So it's what 10% good, a little bit less, 9% good. Alright, I don't have a host, so I literally can't put any more down. Well, you know, that's what you get for buying too many wheat seeds. We'll have to put them up somewhere someday. It's absolutely not worth planting them in these places, because then I'll just have to manually irrigate them, and that'll be annoying. No, that's not true. We can put one there, and then the sprinkles will take care of it. So that's all well and good, but what do we do now? I think we just go to the mines, because we're gonna need like a bunch of coal to make these preserve jars, right? Yeah. Yeah. A lot of them. Give the dog a good old pet first. Ajax loves me. Hey! Does that mean we finally leveled up our relationship with Best Dog? We can't look at it there. Hey, there we go. Yes, we have maximized the affection that Ajax feels for us. We're at 5 hearts. He's the goodest boy. Why am I going this way? It doesn't matter. Kind of forgot about the fast travel for a second. Is that woodpecker wearing a fez? Are all the animals fez-bearing? Oh, there, Demetrius. He says, we know a lot about nature thanks to science. Sure, buddy. Go greet the dwarf real quick. He probably has a name, but he won't tell me what it is. He says, cave carrot stew, cave carrot roast, cave carrot soup, and cave carrots au gratin. Not the first person to observe that cave carrots are delicious. Won't be the last. Alright, do we need more copper? I mean, not particularly. Do we get coal anywhere? Maybe. We'll just go deep down anyway, because, well, this way we get more of the good stuff. Just cunningly, skillfully come up here and take, like, way too many free hits. Yeah, like, way too many free hits. But hey, at least they drop coal sometimes. Oh no, it's a disaster. And they have dropped a jumping crab for me. That's good. That'll help me complete the crab thing if I continue on my route of not learning how to fish. A couple highly efficient field snacks later, and we're back to the grind. Didn't drop anything. Oh wow, that hurts so much. I'm almost dead already again. Maybe I should just hit rocks. Nah, it'd be better to just go up and do like a copper run. After all, more maple syrup won't go amiss. And it's probably easier to get copper at these levels anyway, or coal. And, you know, there's still hours in the day, so we won't have to go home with a full grip of energy just because I don't want to, you know, die to being a bad player. And I have considerably more iron and gold than I have copper anyway. Not least because copper is used in so many of the crafting recipes that I needed to do early, but I don't think I'll regret doing a copper run instead of just going home. Coal in the cart? No, alas. Someone was like, oh, you're really going to regret losing all the quartz. I'm like, you guys don't understand how compelling it is for me to just walk around and hit rocks. After we got to the bottom of the mine, we got that energy star thing. It seemed to make like a really big difference. That in conjunction with our tools being better. Oh, it's doing the weird miasma air thing. The last time this happened, there was like a bug flurry. Maybe it'll be bats this time because there aren't bugs in this level. In any case, I do need to kill lots of bats. So I guess we just sit here and see how long it lasts. Just that long. Okay, just a temporary, more enemies are going to come and get you type of thing. Copper and coal run successful, so we're going to keep on it because it's only 8 p.m. And although, like, my day efficiency isn't that important to me, if I'm already here, you know, like, what, I'm just gonna go home because my HP's low? No, like, I need more copper. I'm always gonna need more copper. Will I want to spend my hard-earned currency to buy copper? Probably not. I mean, probably never. I mean, if I wasn't doing bad, I would be, you know, down on the lower levels getting more gold. But, you know, when you lose all your HP, but you still got energy, you don't want to go home like that. Because coal's what, like 150 a piece if you buy it from the blacksmith, something like that. So while you could just purchase it, I mean, it's rather a hefty premium to pay for a thing that you could just get yourself, which is how I feel about buying literally anything in this game that I don't have to buy. I mean, look, if you tell me it's 10,000 bucks to build the expansion for my house, I'm just gonna believe you. But if I later found out that I could have done that myself without paying her, ooh, just don't tell me. I'd be so mad. I do, of course, also probably need huge amounts of stone for the future, so none of this is, you know, hurting. Starting to feel exhausted. That's my cue to go home. And we went to... What? This isn't where I went? Okay, it's a cutscene. Linus is digging through some trash. And he has been caught. Grrr, sounds like those raccoons are back again. Filthy varmints. Turn up at the right moment, miss. Could you do an old man a favor? Could you go around the corner and scare off these raccoons for me? They've been causing a real mess. Make sure you give them a good scare so they never come back. Oh, poor Linus. Hello, Mr. Raccoon. It was me. I'm sorry. I knew it was you, Linus. First of all, there aren't any raccoons here. I found a lot of hot, fresh food in these cans. Stuff that will go to waste if I don't take it. Do you think there's something wrong with what I'm doing? Not everyone's cut out for this world, Tizzy. You don't know what it's like to be me. I'm not harming anyone. I just want to live life my own way. Is that so wrong? Alright, so we've got 4 options. George's private property, that's ridiculous. Leeching off others? I mean, this is trash. It is disgusting, but it's not wrong. It is a shame for food to go to waste. It's not wrong. Isn't it? No, but maybe ask. Yeah, we'll just say it's a shame for food to go to waste. That's the nicest way to settle this thing with Linus here. He says, I know you're an open-minded person. I feel good about what I'm doing. I'm not harming anyone. You're not. You just need to steal the food out of trash cans a little quieter, Linus. I'll tell him I scared off the raccoons for good. Instead, he will go rummage in somebody else's trash cans. And Gus says, wait. I know what you're doing, Linus. You're turned into a raccoon again. If you need food, just ask. I don't want anyone in Pelican Town to go hungry. You know, Linus would have food if I wasn't always getting the hazelnuts and the grapes that fall around, or the blackberries right next to his house. Here, I've got a basket of zucchini fritters for you. Just make sure you dip them in my spicy marinara. It's a me, Gustavo. Go on, take it. I've decided he's Italian, but in the cartoonish American way. It's a me, Gustavo the Generous. No, I wish there was an option that was like, no, but you are aware that this would be, like, disturbing to these people, right? But the option was instead like, no, get a job, you loser. I'm like, it's not really a me thing, you know. I don't really want to talk to a dude who lives in a tent like that. First of all, he's not hurting anybody. He lives in a tent by a river. Like, he's doing good. It's raining again. Another nice cozy day of not having to worry about that. Whoops. Oh, God. Oh, this is the wrong place to put those. Monster junk and valuables go in this one. Also crabs, because I only get them from monsters. And bombs, yeah. That's another monster thing. Everybody knows you get monster bombs. So you send pictures on the forum and Discord. Awesome, I can't wait to check them out. I'm gonna try not to play for literally 10 hours or 12 hours in a row today, but might end up doing it. What are we at now? Oh, only hour 1.5. Yeah, that's fine. Eat bok choy? No, of course not. How could you have ever thought that I wanted to eat the bok choy? Okay. Dear Tizzy, from what I can tell, you've been taking really good care of your pet. I'm really happy about that. There are many sweet animals near to home. If you're interested, I'll start offering pet adoptions at my shop. Ooh! Just be aware that there's a licensing fee and that each pet will want their own outdoor pet bowl area or else will be unhappy. And she'll make additional pet bowls. I could get more pets? This is very exciting. I'm so glad I checked that. Alright, so we just gotta get another pet area, and we can get a cat, and they can be delightful friends. Got another gold corn, excellent. You need like 5 gold corns, I think it is, but we already have more than that for the turn-in at the community center. I think it's 5 corns, 5 parsnips, 5 gold pumpkins, and 5 gold yams. But I have a ton of corn, but not the yams. But next seasons, we're going to be aggressively targeting the ones that we need for the quality crops turn-in to try to get the greenhouse cycled around. Because it's like those like five of the gold star ones of those, and then I just got to get like the winter foraging ones, and I think that that sorts out that requirement. Alright, so the preserves jars, we can just throw them. There, and then you just put stuff inside of them. We will go and find vegetables to put inside of them. So I've got like some fruits that aren't gold in here, right? Yeah. We saved some of the blackberry, cranberry, grape things. We'll put a chest over there for ease of grabbing things to put into them, right? Yeah. And then we'll move all of them some other day. Oh no, I put it in a bad place already. Smash! Alright, there we go. Got our preserves cooking. We need vastly more coal than we have for that. Is the amaranth grown? No, I don't think so. Ooh, the coop is ready. Hooray! Yeah, more time on the amaranth. Mushrooms up? Probably just this one mushroom, and then all the other mushrooms will be done the next day or two. Alright, so the hoppers have to build a silo and cut grass with your scythe to refill it. When I cut grass, it's just nothing. This isn't grass, though. That's just wild grass. It's like the fiber stuff that you get there. I don't know. We should go talk to old Marna. Preserves jar here. Having 3 is just terrible. 4 is better. Oranges, and then we can just put those over here in this chest, and this will be like the random not elite fruit chest. Ooh, a gold orange. Man, you fruit bats, you're really the greatest. Right, so let's go talk to Marna. Marnalicious. Marnster. See how much a chicken costs. Alright, so we need to buy a heater. Okay, so we can get a pet license for, oh my goodness, for an amazing tortoise or for a very rare purple tortoise. So it's 40 grand for another pet. I guess that's the next objective, right? We have to save up enough money for this amazing cat. So now I gotta start thinking about how to do things efficiently here, right? We're just gonna stick with little Gackley there. Hey, Sandu. We're just buying our first chickens. And that one's going to be named Zoka. There's 4 to a thing, and now we'll just run home there. Get some hay to put into the thing. We'll make a chest outside of it, because I don't know how to make a silo. I think it's not even in this. I can make more bee houses. Oh, you use maple syrup to make the bee house. I'm so stupid, I can't believe I sold that one. I feel terrible. My stream going? Oh, I think it's going very well. I haven't coughed into the microphone one time. Conditions are perfect. Just hanging out. This is the first time I played Stardew Valley. Well, I mean, it's like the 20th hour, but I just started playing like 4 days ago, on Monday morning, I think it was, of this week. So I'm really, really loving it, having a great time. Alright, so the hay we use for the animal food. Can we make... Alright, so we make grass starter out of the fibers, but it's probably too late to grow the grass, right? Well, we'll have some hay for the winter, and hopefully that'll be fine. I think the amaranth doesn't give you the hay, so we'll have to work that out. Is this my favorite game? Well, I wouldn't say so. Like I said, I just started playing it a few days ago. I do love it. I streamed for 12.5 hours yesterday, which is rather more than I usually do in a single burst. I am kind of obsessed at the moment. I very much wish that I didn't have to go to work and stuff, and that I could just spend all of my time playing this. Layla, you say you got your first giant crop? Very exciting. But no, oh, babonk, babonk. The chickens are having a good old time. Oh, we can't put the food there because a silo is required. Well... I'm just gonna put the hay here anyway. Oh, you can open the door and let the animals out to, do whatever. You say you think I should put something on my YouTube profile picture? Probably. You're probably right. I have had my channel for almost 11 years now, and I have never used one. Maybe that's what's missing. Let's go ahead and put the heater down inside there, or I'll forget. And then when the winter comes, we'll already have the heater down, and that feels good. Nice little radiator there. Alright, so... anything else to do today? We'll just put the grass starters down to see what they sort of do. Oh no, it's just like that. So they just like eat the grass? I don't know. Maybe we need to have the grass inside of a little fence, and then they can walk out into it. We'll figure it out. I don't love these pine trees' encroachment on the area over here, so we're just gonna trim them up a little bit. Alright, well, what now? I think we just go to the mine. We've got extra time. Is my hoe ready at the blacksmith shop? I might have missed the notification. Hey, Natasha. How are you? We've been making wonderful time. I mean, it's only been like 5 in-game days, but we built a chicken coop. We just bought the chickens, so that's exciting. Oh yeah, still loving it, absolutely. The blacksmith closes at 4, don't they? Why wouldn't I just walk in there? These are questions. Oh, thanks, Mayor. Yeah, I am taking a break. A break from remembering where I'm going. But yes, he's already closed, so I'm just going to raccoon his trash can a little bit there. Yep, go to the mines. We'll go down far until we run out of HP, and then we will go to the top and get more, more coal and copper, potentially. Since I'm thinking, like, we really just slacking really hard on a lot of the things, you know? Like, we should have been tapping those maple trees for syrup so that we could make a bunch of beehives, you know? We should have been thinking about all the things we could craft. No, it's all fine. I had a good first year. I regret nothing. Oh no. One day I'm gonna figure out what those void essences are used for, and it's gonna be good stuff, let me tell you. When I saw that the community center wanted me to turn one in, I was like, ooh, that sounds so spooky. I wonder how I'll ever get one. It's probably like a boss, and it's just like a mook. HP than I thought he would, but we've got ideas to sleep on, and you know what that means? That means we leveled up combat. Glorious! Is it really safe to go down? No, we should just go on a little bit of a copper run now. Yeah, it's already 8:20 p.m. anyway. And grabbing some copper and coal will round out the day nicely. We don't want to risk getting knocked out and losing any of our delightful things. I think, yeah, it's almost like, well, I shouldn't even be leaving these places. We just need to be breaking rocks. Yeah, I think that's actually the case. Because we can get enough, like, random coal coal and stuff. Yeah, we should just be spending our energy breaking rocks. It doesn't matter for the other considerations. I believe this is the way to glory and power. So yeah, we get a bunch of geodes. They could have anything in them, you know. They could even have rocks. This is like whenever I first got in the mine, I was so thrilled. I'm like, oh man, there's so much stone. I was like, I don't want to leave any of the floors without getting it. What if it doesn't come back? I'm like, oh yeah, that was a pickaxe. You don't kill bats with those. I mean, you could. It's probably not much easier to kill a bat with an axe than, you know, a sword in real life, but I guess it would just depend on, you know, the gold of your pickaxe. Man, getting coal is hard. It might be faster to just make money and buy coal. No. Who am I? I don't say things like that. It will never be faster to spend money on a resource that a game will allow me to farm. No. Eventually I might. Like in Minecraft, I never make arrows, right? Like almost never. I just, you know, get them with emeralds. Because emeralds are easy to get. I mean, once you can get them, you know. Once you can get them, then they're easy. Hey, there's some coal. That made it all worth it. There's a bunch of ore in there, but we're nearing exhaustion and it's getting late anyway, so might as well go home. It was a dark and stormy night. Oh wait, no, not the coal. We need the coal. Z says Tizzy. I don't agree. I am fresh as a daisy. Alright, so we get a Thorn's Ring and a Ring of Yoba. I will have to look at those rings and see what they do. And we make, yet again, a bunch of money off selling things. So the bok choy came in, you know, made some money off that, and then, as always, the amazing mushroom / foraging thing coming in with a much better return. Alright, day 25 of fall. No, we want a gold star. Orange in here to join the collection. Oh, this is the wrong box. I'm like, how are they not stacking up? Because it's the wrong box. We don't need those things in here. We don't. Yeah, the moss doesn't belong in here. Bulk building materials like sap and clay should go outside. And the seeds for everything don't belong in here, yeah. Fiber is a bulk building material too, goes outside. You just plant a bunch of trees and make a lot of the coal maker machines. You downloaded it again? Awesome, Natasha. I'm glad you're giving it another shot and checking it out. It makes me so happy whenever people are like, "Oh, I saw you playing the game and I picked it back up." I'm like, "Yeah, inspiring people to greatness. It's always what I want for them." Especially in a game like this where I know people are going to have a good time. It's just, you know, very, very fulfilling. I'm like, "Yeah, look what a good job I did reminding people that they could do this." These mixed seeds don't really belong in here. They should go inside. Yeah. We have a whole bunch of copper ore now, which is good. We'll just put it in there until we need it. No, let's get some bars out of it. You know, we won't want it to be totally unbarred. And of course, yeah, we're probably gonna need to buy. Okay, here you go. Now that you said it, Tasha, I'm like, wait, coal maker machine, a charcoal kiln. There we go. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get one of those, and then we're gonna be able to make a bunch of coal using our materials. Oh yeah. Oh, it's all coming together. And what have we here? A bottle of wild plum wine. We'll just put it in here with the rest of our artisanal goods. Oh, and what's that we see? That's right. The mushrooms are bearing fruit. No, do not eat the mushroom. They're worth more to us alive. Y'all, we're about to make just so much money on these mushrooms again, you don't even know. These mushroom logs are really the lifeblood of the farm. Okay, this is too many trees. We're just going to cut through them. It's like they need trees around them to grow more mushrooms inside, but sometimes it's too annoying to get to them. There we go. So much wealth. A train is passing through the valley. And we've got like some pine tar. Yum. You never know when you'll need it. So we'll use all these copper bars to make kilns, and then we'll use those kilns to make coal, because we won't have enough coal to do that if we don't. Chanterelles and common mushrooms. We're gonna be rich. No, you know, not rich, but, you know, rich. Jolly good. And then you look up at the clock, you're like, oh wait, it's still day 450 in game. The whole life is ahead of me. Amaranth should grow like tomorrow. So now we just need to take a bunch of stuff and go talk to Robin about more expansions, I guess. Because seems like a reasonable thing to do. Is this the fast way? I think they're all the slow way to get to where we're going. But we can stop off at the blacksmith as well and pick up the steel hoe. It should be fixed up by now. Yeah, it's always nice to come into a game after it's been out for like a super long time and there's all these awesome quality of life updates and stuff, and you just think they're normal, you know? I'm like, yeah, of course. You just put the mushroom logs down and then get rich. Give me my tool. Ba-ba-bum. Marvelous. We could upgrade the trash can. I don't think that's important to me right now. I think we want the money more than we want to do that. Not least because we probably want to build another farm improvement like right away. We might do it tomorrow, but if we could get it started today, it'd be better. Almost went up there. That is a dead end. You cannot get to this section from that way. And you will look foolish if you try. I mean, not foolish. Never mind, you can do it from that way. It's this way you can't go. You'll look foolish if you say it's the other way around. I'm not trying to destroy your trees, I just want some of the moss. Mmm, delicious moss. So, farm buildings. I need 10 clay for a silo. It's really affordable. But I just need 10 clay, and I don't have any. Does she sell it? No. I've got like 8 clay or something maybe total. I think you get it from just like digging up the dirt. Demetrius kindly asks how the business is going. He says it's corn season, isn't it? Yes, it is. Alright, so... well, we'll just wait on that, I guess. Alright, so how would you get clay? You would dig up a bunch of holes in the ground, because you get clay sometimes, right? So we would just do this and try to get clay. The worst thing that'll happen is that we'll have tilled up some earth for nothing, and that seems fine to me. Because it doesn't stay tilled forever or anything. There we go. Do I need to hit them individually? Do I need to look for the ones that just have that little coloration? Am I developing superstition about this when it's just random? If we hit the little textured bits, am I just developing a superstition about this? Maybe those bits have a higher chance of giving you a thing It'd just be strange if you couldn't get any from doing multiples. There you go. You can. Here you go. From doing multiples, you can get it. It's probably percentage-based. We don't need that many, so we're going to be able to spend our energy just bashing this field up. I'm so glad we have this field of stuff that is totally fine of things. There you go, yeah. Clay farm. There you go. Well, I mean, I'm not destroying it. There's just rocks and stuff here, you know? I cleared this land. And if we want to tear up the top of it in preparation for winter in 3 days... But yeah, it's, you know, I don't know what I think the percentage of clay would be, but it's not super high, is it? But then you wouldn't want it to be, from a game perspective, because it doesn't take, you know, but an afternoon and half of an energy bar to rip up this much, even with only a steel hoe. But I'm glad that I came into this. I need clay realization immediately right now. These chickens will never know what we went through. It's not a percentage, it's just in specific places. So it's not RNG based, it's seed based whenever you start the game. Got it. Does it regenerate? Well, regardless, I had some clay in a box, but here we've gotten almost enough for a silo in one mere afternoon. So we'll go tomorrow and secure that. The appearance of randomness. Pseudo RNG. Just patterns. Like, what you're describing is a pattern. It's just like a series of possibilities, yeah. When I played Halo 1 competitively, in team games, you could figure out, like, probabilities of where the opponents would spawn if you knew, like, enough of where their previous people were. Like, if you knew where they were at and you were at when they died, and you knew where, like, 2 of their 3 team members were at, you could pretty confidently figure out, like, where they were going to spawn into, which could lead into, in competitive play, you would kill someone and already have a grenade, like, dropping on where they would spawn and then just, like, hit them as soon as they came up. It really annoyed people, but, you know, I had a good time doing it. It would be like, you're cheating. I'm like, how can I cheat? It's an Xbox game. I just know where you're gonna go. Before you knew it yourself. Maybe Clint sales? I don't think so. I believe Clint's sales were only he sells just the 3 ores, gold, iron, and copper, and then coal, unless there was another thing there. And then Robin sells wood and stone, but not clay from what I saw there. But it's all to the good. It's 6 a.m. The bees are spitting out honey. Everything is coming up roses. I think all these foraged ones are going to come up tomorrow. It might be the next day. And we'll be able to get like a gold watering can probably over the winter, unless I spend all of my money on getting a cat, which I might spend all of my money on getting a cat. I'm not like resolved yet, but it really might. I might spend all my money getting a cat. So we're going to be able to get a very solid sprinkler system for the spring, but that's right. I was supposed to spend the winter getting a bunch of things ready for the spring, and now I'm just like, I'll buy a cat for $40,000. Dear Tizzy, you notice a chill in the air. It could just be the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter here to celebrate tomorrow's festival, the Spirit's Eve. Come to town at 10 p.m. if I'd like to participate. I mean, maybe I'll go. I always have such a bad time at those festivals. They always make me feel like I don't belong. Art imitates life. Please go. I'll go. I'll go. I always do the wrong things at the festivals. I feel embarrassed. Is the amaranth grown? It is! So I know there's iridium stuff because it's told me that my pickaxe can get better. So when I get my iridium watering can I just like water the whole screen? Oh god, I hope so. That's the kind of world I want to live in. Oh. Right, they just balked at me. It's because I had the wrong thing in there. So can I like feed them hay? No. They're grumpy. Yeah, they're all grumps. They are all mad at me. Putting the wood feed apart, it won't let me. I have to have this silo or it won't let me. I tried. I think I tried anyway. All right. Put it by hand in the flat area. Okay. It's like I just want them to like me. gave me a little X where I can't see it. This is silo required. Oh, this is a trough. I got it. I was like, why is there even a chair here? Got it. I understand fully. I don't need to be explained why the chickens had a long bench to sit on anymore. I'm an adult. I understand how the world works. All right, so we're gonna just make a little fence here. Little gate. And then we can open that and they can roam in the yard, but they won't go out whenever it's raining. Alright, so yeah. So now they'll run around and they chomp down on the grass. Okay. But we've got the fence, so they shouldn't be able to get out. I think. Probably. We'll just grow more grass if we have to. We could, increase the size of the pen to go around here with that tree. Actually, that would be easy enough. But we'll see how much of a hurting they put on the grass. We got 13 gold star amaranth out of that. That was like 13 out of 50, so pretty good rate. All right. The grains go in there. We keep them in a separate place for a reason that makes no sense. I think it's because I thought I might want them for ingredients. Alright, good news is I'm just gonna throw that away now and I won't have to think about it being there. Alright, yeah, jolly good. Wonderful. All that went super well. Our preserved things are bubbling along. Do I also use the freezer as an extra chest? I think I put my coffee in there. Quite unlike my real behaviors. Alright, so is there any weird stuff here I want to get? Alright, so winter seeds, well, we'll get that when the winter comes. Slime to a slime egg, we don't. Ah, there we go. Collects energy from lightning storms and turns it into battery packs. So we do want to build a lightning rod. We want to build one right away. And that's how we'll get batteries. Apparently. We can put it right here, proving we don't know what a lightning rod means. It'll make it easy for us to see if it ever... No, that's actually disturbingly close to where the dog's area is, so even though it would be funny to have it in a dumb place, it's immoral. We'll put it next to this house to protect it from burning down. Except it's lower, so it won't work. Anyway, lightning rods are mainly theoretical structures, and probably don't even need to work in any particular way. Now I have all those dumb bat wings with me, and I don't need them. So the festival's not tonight, it's tomorrow night? Alright, Carolyn wanted a pumpkin, but I got one finally and sold it. That's alright. I actually know where to find Carolyn, because Carolyn is Pierre's wife. Or Carolyn's husband, depending on how you prefer to structure it. Anyway, so what were we doing? You're sitting out here? Interesting. I'll bet we'll start seeing more people at the clinic this season. Why? Why? You think people are sick? Can I cut these down? No. If you try to cut down a good tree in town, it yells at you. But if you try to cut down a stump, it just, you know, deals with it. That's right. We got access to a new ring. I needed to see what it did. Occasionally shields the wearer from damage. I mean, it might be good, but it also might be useless. Okay, so with all the mushroom things, you get a full health potion. And that bridge is broken, that's right. And that tree can't be cut down. Oh yeah, mushroom room. I've been attacked. This attempt on my life has left me scarred and deformed. I like how the slimes just make the most unimpressed noise ever when you crush them. Or like, what, you really thought something bad was happening to me here? I'm a slime. Think it bugs me when I die? Strike me down and I will become more slime-egged than you can possibly imagine. Oh, it'll be great when we finally get our first slime egg out of the slime egg press. What an item to give you in a game, right? Maybe that'll help me win the thing. Maybe that'll help me beat Pierre, who wins because of other people selling him stuff. Good job, Pierre. Really knocking it out of the park, Pierre. Sorry, I'm not still bitter or anything. Second place, it's nonsense. My display was superior. Gold star slime. If I get hit one more time, I die. Yep. That gold star slime did like twice as much damage as the other slime. I'm gonna lose so much money. What a waste. Oh, Maru found me this time. Be a little more careful next time. Get out of my face, Maru. I'm so mad at you. 400 gold and gold ore, 100 copper ore, and 3 pine cones. Well. Okay. That's what I get for bringing 100 copper ore with me somewhere. Alright. Just to get my copper back. Five apiece, yeah. Oh, I can only get one of the things. Well, at least there's that. That's the price that the shop pays you for it. So, you know, it's fine, I guess. Whatever. Super annoying. Well, that's the last time I need to go down into the deep mines. Let's just farm copper and coal like a decent person would. No, that's enough for what? 20 copper bars? That would be enough for a whole bunch of charcoal kilns. Unlikely that we really need more, but... unironically, might actually need this stone, though, so it's not even feeling like it's wasteful of my time. No, I guess you could buy stone if you were rich. But I'm not, because I spend my money on practical things like fruit trees and, you know, stuff like that. Watering cans. Scroll 1, you know, we already donated one of those to the museum. We start to feel exhausted, but we're not exhausted. Time to leave the mine. And at least there, we can take this to the wrong place and then go home. Alright, now we can make a keg, which is awesome, and an oil maker, which is roughly good. We can make a mega bomb, who cares? Level 8 mining, though, that's nice. You get 1 gold for a dwarf scroll. So we lost money that day, but, you know, what are you going to do? It'll be fine. I'll check my mail where I'll find my copper. Be more careful next time, Marlin. Wish you had a neck and my hand were around it. Be more careful next time. How about you get out of my face, Marlin? Alright, so we'll see if these grow tomorrow, and if they don't, then it'll all be a waste that we got them in the ground at all. But it's fine. 9 things for 30 at the end of it all is okay. Alright, so let's see here. An oil maker is slime and a bunch of hardwood to make gourmet truffle oil. Sure. I guess I could use the mushrooms. I don't know, I'd have to have truffles, but yeah. Hardwood, we could make that. We've got slime, we've got hardwood. And the other thing was the keg, which we need oak resin for. Oh, okay. Well, that will be the tapper on the oak trees then. And we've got our jars of jelly and preserves. Nope, we can't even put them all in here because our inventory is full of trash. Got it. We'll pickle an eggplant or something. Don't make the oil maker. Got it. I don't have the oak's resin. Well, now I do. It looks like an angry little oak thing in the tree. And there we go. Our hay is made while the sun is shining. And they're really happy today. They're having a good old time. We'll just put the hay in here, and then whenever the silo is built here in a day or two, we'll be able to deal with that. And the earth is already taking back over where we had to cut into it for the clay production, so it's already, you know, already getting better. Here we go. We will make another keg. That's what we needed the resin for, not the other thing. And we can move them somewhere else some other day if we want. But right now, it is totally fine that they're there. It's just a logical place with the fruit bat cave right there. All right, and one more day. Let's see if any of these guys give me a broccoli in one more day. Alrighty. Now at 10:30 a.m. I'm already done for the day. No, not really, of course. That's right, we've got that little festival thing to go to tonight, so we don't want to be ending the day early. Anyway, let's just go get some hardwood. You never know when you'll need it. And that other thing, ooh, a bunch of mushrooms in the forest now too, so that's nice. Because really it seems like this hardwood and like moss setup is maybe the most important of all of the things I can do. Because those mushrooms are like entirely passive. You set up a stump and then you're just good. And, you know, I don't have many of those big logs around to take advantage of anymore, you know. I used to have some on the farm, but I broke all those logs as soon as I could. I broke all those stumps as soon as I could. You know, I haven't talked to the wizard in a long time. Let's go chat with him. So we did get a star from the Hunamos at some point. Maybe he'll be proud of us. Hello, wizard. Beware, you are standing above a potent magical field. Okay. Built my hut right here on purpose, you know. Sure, man. Alright. He didn't really have much to say to us. Can we read this book? No. I wonder if Mr. Mouskovitz here has any more hats. Oh yeah, they got a lucky bow. The middle is made of solid gold. This is way more hats than they used to have. My controller no longer wishes to function. Tropiclip and a daisy. Well, you know, I'm not going to buy any of those. I'm not made out of money. If I was, I would have all the cats, but... Ah yes, the trees are definitely regrowing from the ones that I cut down earlier, which is good to know. It also means it's time to cut down the oak trees, because acorns are the limiting factor with me making more field snacks. And that's why all the trees I see are maple. There's got to be an oak tree around here somewhere, right? 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 Come on, guys. Okay, I guess there doesn't have to be an oak tree anywhere here. Should have made the golden axe. Too expensive, though. Golden axe, good game. I don't know how it holds up in the modern era, but I sure liked playing it on the emulators back in the day. Alright, well that was a fun way to waste a bunch of time. We still got to make it to 10 o'clock tonight. So that means it's time to make charcoal kilns. Where are they at? Wood and copper bar. There we go. There we go. And so we'll just make a line of those two. Probably just a couple to start, and then, you know, way more afterward. And then before long, our coal problems will be solved. Yep, and we can just, you know, walk here. Oh yeah, feels like Minecraft now. Oh, I don't have enough coal to do those. Well, you know, in no time we'll have more coal, and oh yeah, elite mushrooms. I should have made a bunch more of these a little while ago, but we'll just put this one down here. I don't even know if they're going to live through the winter. They probably will. Say the only problem with style of play is it'll look like an assembly line. Yeah, for sure. You know, the thing is, though, is I can always just move them. You know, right? You can just hit one with a pickaxe and it just pops right up. So I have them here for convenience, you know, because right now, you know, hey, you get home, you throw the stuff in there. But if I ever don't like it, we can move it over to, you know, like the bottom corner if we don't have to do it too often. Yeah, we'll just, you know, just have a whole bunch of machinery right by the house. Amazing! You know, 6 is probably enough. I mean, it's not. It'll never be enough. The Spirits Eve festival has begun in the town square. All right. Yes, that's right. It's 10 p.m. and it is time to go to the festival. I love this game so much, even if there are parties that I have to go to in it. Ooh, a shop! Gravestone? A decorative piece for your farm? Can't say no to that. Sebastian says, I have no idea how these skeletons are walking. Creepy. Why is there no more pumpkin ale? Oh, come on, Shane. Hi, sorry. Mouthful of blackberries. Ha, Leah. So funny. I get scared very easily, Carolyn says. I'll leave the haunted maze to the younger people. Emily carved the jack-o'-lanterns. Elliot says it's cold out. Gustavo says it's fun to cook with pumpkin. Pam will come anywhere that the food is free. Jody says Vince is upset that I won't let him go into the haunted maze, but he's just a little boy. So they've imprisoned these skeletons here? I guess Marlon brought them up. Yeah, these are real skeletons, mind you. That's hardcore as anything, dude. One of my iridium-infused maces would make quick work of these things. Clint, you have never spoken of these maces before. Demetrius says he hopes tomorrow's alright. Winter's almost here. It's a great time to stockpile wood and stone. I agree. Too bad I spent so much of this summer stockpiling wood and stone. Marnie asked if I had a productive fall. I have. She's not scared. Haley's too scared. Well, you know, keep on being scared. Harvey's lost. He got too scared, so he went in there to hide. Maru's lost. Spooky hands. Oh no, they've got like a Ring TV. Sadako's gonna like come out and like give me a give me a throttling. Hello, Abigail. She's erectophobic. She can't go on because of the speed raise. Can I discard the spiders? No. I'm not permitted to delete them. A spooky graveyard. And a question mark? This is like a safe place to like come in and hang out, I guess. I don't know. She says the vapor is making her head spin. She can't leave. Like, well, you're supposed to waft. You're not. Okay, I can't go into the house. It looked like there was a chest back there. Maybe I wasn't trying hard enough to walk through one of the walls. Once I got into this tree room. Maybe we walk on the outside of the maze. Like maybe we go like here. Yeah. And then we can walk in this secret place and get to the chest. Hooray! The golden pumpkin, Charlie Brown. And then we take the secret shortcut to the end of the maze. I did it! I finally did an event right. It took all year. That is a really nice looking rare crow. I mean, it's got a little witch hat and everything. But 5,000? Alright, cool party. Got my golden pumpkin. It's valuable but has no other purpose, so the purpose is to sit in a box forever, game. Can't believe I have to explain this to you, game. All right. And now it's about to be the last day of fall. And let's see if my forage crops grew or not. So there won't be another chance. Nope. But the cranberries made it for one more. And that one broccoli grew. And then one more cranberry. She's hard at work on this silo. Ooh, the chickens are all grown up. Look at them. They're all so happy. And they have laid eggs. An egg. And egg. And egg. And egg. They're different colored. We'll figure out if they go bad here pretty soon. Alright, the last day of the season. Alright, so what to do? Same old, right? Yeah, we just wanna... go get some hardwood first, I guess. So we've got eggs, so we need a mayonnaise maker to maximize that. For which we need earth crystals and copper ores, so that's not too bad. Hey, and this lady's back. You can buy another rare seed from her. The little snowman rare crow, pretty nice. Almost think I should have bought the snail since I don't fish. But Enchanted Forest is best for us because my hunger for hardwood is insatiable. And I'll probably need a bunch of it at some point. Who am I kidding? I need a bunch of it now. After all, the hardwood fence lasts longer than an iron fence. A gold fence would last even longer, but they don't let you make one. They're afraid of how powerful you would become if you had an untarnished, valuable fence. The jealousy of the townsfolk would be too much to bear. Ah, we got another book. The Woodcutter's Weekly. We have gained experience. So she should finish the silo, like, today. Just in time. Just in time for winter. I can't wait for winter. I'm so excited about the change of the seasons. Got 10 gold star blackberries. But, you know, we tend to find a lot of the forage stuff after all. Alright, yeah, I guess we just, feels so weird being like, I don't know what we do. Just wait for the next day? I mean, yeah. Give the dog a pet. Good old Ajax. Fruit trees growing a little bit. Feels nice. Alright, the bus doesn't work, I remember. Anything good? I do love the ambient sound of the beach. It's just the best. 2 gold star cockles, wonderful. The chickens have a heater already. Yeah, Layla told me about how a heater would be good, so I already bought one. Your first time you didn't have a lot of survivors. Oh no. Sometimes that's how it goes, right? You're just like, well, I mean, they're inside. What do you need? What more do you want from me? They'll just choose to stay inside in the winter rather than wandering around outside, I hope. You accidentally used to leave them out at night and one day. So do they not, like, go inside on their own? Can they, like, have bad things happen to them because they're outside? R.I.P. Penny. Poor Penny. You shut the door when they're outside, but things happen. So you need to go. Oh, if you shut it, but do I need to close it after they go in, or would they just like? Is it just if I accidentally leave it down while they're out? I mean, I guess I could figure out, but I don't wanna have any animal-related tragedies. Just if you close them out. Ah, okay. It's like, I know real animals, and they are, you know, fragile idiots. They'll really make you suffer. Alright, do we have enough for that thing? We'll just carry all the random junk we have with us and go to the turn-in and see. Because I think... Yeah, I don't even know if they want a rainbow shell or a mussel, but I think they want one of them. And then we got little ghost fish. And I think that should... And an oyster, yeah, I think that's enough for a fish turn-in, even though I literally never fish. Maybe I'll learn how in the winter, right? I need to get a new hobby in Stardew. And certainly the game wants me to learn how to do it. It would be a good way to spend time that's not, you know, going into the mine where a million diamonds shine. Carolyn's just going to relax and think positively today. Good for her. Yes, the crab pot bundle. Exactly. So thanks to getting crabs from those animals in the deeps. And this is even like a couple of gold star things, so these Hunamos should be very, very thrilled. Ooh! Place it in the pot or load it with bait to check the next day to see if you caught anything. Streams, lakes, and the ocean. I don't know if the lake on my property is a lake. If it is, then we'll try it. Fishing that I can get without fishing is the best kind of fishing. I don't know if the little pond on my property counts. We'll figure it out. Of course, we don't have any bait, so we have to figure that out too. Yeah. Alright, so there you're about to have it. That'll be almost the last day of the year. Oh, that's right. These are fishing things. They really shouldn't be kept in here. To leave room for the natural stuff. Why do we have a Solar Star bok choy in there? It's corrupting the whole point of that thing. Alright. Random fishing stuff can go in here. I mean, not that random. We don't need to keep normal coral. We can just pick up more of that. Alright, well, time to lay down for the last day of fall. Day 1 of winter, year 1. The music outside has changed, and what will we see? A wintry wonderland. The sprinklers are still sprinkling. Those crops didn't make it. Alright, in conclusion, these things still do give you the mushrooms in the winter, so good stuff there. And they're all really happy today. Yeah, the hopper is empty. We need to get this, because now... Is the silo not... Alright, 41 pieces of hay are now in the silo. Good. And my amazing lucrative barrels are once again bearing the fruiting bodies of fungi. And we got some more elite tier common mushrooms there with the purple stars. I got 5 of them already. I'll probably sell these just to see what the premium is. Ooh, and then we get elite morals. Yeah, this is... Yeah, we just need to get more of those down, and if they can keep producing through the winter, because we're gonna get just a ton of money for this, right? Just so much. Don't even know if we'll need any of these regular sprinklers ever again, because doing a setup with the quality ones just seems dramatically better. But there's no reason to have them out for the winter time. We'll throw them in here and get them some other day. No, not the acorn. Oh, we got a gold star egg. Maple syrup we want to save because that is how you make more beehives. And this is a place for artisanal products and such. We'll throw the egg in there because I don't have a mayonnaise maker yet. That's right. Why don't we just make a mayonnaise maker? Valuables here, yeah. Stone and wood. Oh my goodness. Mayonnaise machine. Should probably put these in like the yard by the chicken coop. That would be sensible. It would also be sensible to have one more of them. It would also be sensible to have not sold my egg earlier. No, I think I got some in. Yeah, that's right. We've got some inside of the chicken coop, so we'll be okay there. Alright. So what do we need to make one more of them? Because one more would be so much better. One more copper bar. Ah, of course. Because, you know, with 4, you can just grab the eggs every day, you throw them in there, and then, you know, you pick up the mayo whenever the time is right. I haven't put any bait in there, so it's no surprise that the crabs haven't arrived. Alright, so this is winter, huh? I guess we could get her to build another building right away. Yeah, because we'll want like a big pen for cows or something. But then we'll need the silo built before. I don't know. We'll work it out. I'd probably have enough hay for the winter. Probably. So is there anything I need to do? Foraging for the seeds for the turn-in? Because if you can plant winter seeds from foraging, then, you know, that'll give me something to do all winter. Now she's jumping rope in the snow, which is nuts. That'd be so hard to do. This place is my favorite place. Ooh, foraging! It's like, there's got to be a point to doing this, and there is. Wait, is there... There was something weird there. I found a lost book. I was like, it looks like there's little things in the ground. In winter, there's so much more visible. Yeah, that was, I was like, that really does look like something's there, doesn't it? And indeed, it looked like that for a reason. So you think it'd be easier to forage in winter because the stuff would show up brightly against the snow. But if it's not there, then you couldn't forage it. Today and other observations. Hello, Mr. Mouskowitz. Do you have anything else for sale? Nope. Alas. You know, I guess trying to go out and forage on the first day of the winter, it's not too practical since most of the stuff hasn't had a chance to fall around. It definitely feels like if you don't go somewhere for a couple days, there's more foraging to be done, but I don't know if that's just my imagination running away. But plenty of holly to be found. We'll just take the big long circuit, since, well, the first thing on my list for the winter is absolutely just to get the turn-in done. And see what the Hunamos give me there. Alright, a crocus! I think that is the name of the purple flower, because I've already looked at the turn-in. And indeed it is. Let's see if there's anything good on the board. I need to kill 50 grubs in 7 days. I mean, yeah, I could totally do that. Yeah, actually, both of these sound good. Oh, I can only do one of them. But remains of slain ghosts. So the ghosts were like, ooh, Nautilus shells. This will be good. We need one of these for one of the turn-ins for the researching. Worms! They're actually winter roots, or clays. Snow yam! So we still need a crystal fruit. The holly is a foraged thing, but it's not part of the seeds. Hey, Willie's wearing yellow for the winter. Got a whole different coat on. Ah, there's a little weird waving thing over there. Let's dig that up. Maybe it's a snow yam. They are powder melon seeds. So what is a powder melon? It's a special melon that grows in winter and takes 7 days to grow. Well, there you go. I found something to plant after all. Okay, so I needed to pay attention to this one. So this is the exotic foraging bundle, which I can get just from some mushrooms and then pine tar and resin. Okay, so that'll be easy enough. The construction bundle is these things, so I can do that right now. Right now, okay, yeah. I have the stuff on me. That's convenient. And they are saying their little sentences. Okay, so the exotic foraging we can actually do before too long, right? Because I've got those things on tap, and then the mushrooms, yeah, it won't take too long at all to get the hold of that. And then the winter foraging, we just need to find the snow yam, and then we can we'll be able to finish this one up. And there we go. There's the charcoal kiln, which would have let me know that it existed. I guess I only learned how to make it not too long ago, so. Alright, so we just need to find a snow yam. Turn those in, but at least we've got our melons. And this is holly. Yep, just holly. We'll go to Pierre's tomorrow and see if he's got anything cool. Ah, snow yam! Or crystal fruit, rather. Yeah, crystal fruit. Snow yam we already got. Crystal fruit was the one we needed to find. And now we'll go back to the community center and turn them in. Do 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 do. There we go. And we get wild winter seeds, which is awesome because now we've got something to grow in the winter, right? And that's good. We can throw them down outside the house. Do we still need to water them? Probably. Well, rather than properly irrigating them, we'll just throw them down in a block anyway. This block. And we'll just pour some liquid water over them because it seems logical. Do I have any more weird winter seeds? Maybe they would be in the weird seed thing. Fall seed, summer seed. Nope. Mixed seed? Well, let's just try, because if the mixed seeds, you know, if they die, they die. Nope, out of season. They cannot be planted. I didn't know the game would stop you. I just thought they would let you, you get sad about it. So that's nice of them. Protecting me from failure. Whoops. Pickled eggplant? Yum. I should probably be selling all of these jellies. Well, you know, we'll keep one in there and sell the other ones. You never know when you'll need one of a thing after all. It's getting late. And of course we make an absolute killing off of principally just the mushrooms, yeah. Oh yeah, the purple star morels were 300 gold each. Decent. Mushroom stumps, that's absolutely the way to go. Dramatic passive income. Yeah, can't wait for the green rain. No, for sure. Like when that happened, and like whenever I just made like 2 of them, but it's so strong because you can get enough hardwood every single day, right? You can just walk out and get the hardwood from the enchanted forest once you can get there. And then with the moss on trees and stuff, I mean, I've got, I think, like 10 or 11 of them. They're really strong as far as power goes, you know, for setting you up for success. Because it's just fire and forget, you know? And it looks like, you know, they produce through the winter, so. Balling out, and then we've got some nice mayonnaise. Does the mayonnaise stay high quality whenever you use good eggs to make it? It doesn't look like it. It looks like it's a roll of the dice. Alright, we really need one more mayonnaise maker, which we can get from a copper bar. Yeah, I'm like, we gotta get one more in there. I don't have to do it today, but if we don't do it tomorrow, we're just gonna, you know, why have 3 when we need 4? Alright, so there's our pine tar, and that we just need to wait for some more oak resin, and then we can get the mushrooms. You need to remember to save a morel. Alright. Tizzy Robbins says, just wanted to let you know about a new item I'm carrying. It's called a wood chipper. Break hardwood into several pieces of regular wood. What? Why would I want to do that? Oh, because it can be hard to come by in the winter. Well. And then Willie wants me to catch a squid. I'm not going to do that, but sure, man. And now that we've got this mayonnaise machine, we can, you know, forget about it or not, as our preference goes. No, why don't I just do it now? There's no reason not to do it now. Absolutely no reason not to do it now. I'll thank myself for it. There we go, and there's some hay. I don't know if it's going to be enough for the winter. It might not be. Got the second most rare in like 7 days. Just suspect the rain will be random being a set time to happen. Yeah, I guess I just assume that whenever I play a game, unless it says, hey, this is the typical experience, I'm like, yeah, it's always like that. Yeah, the rain comes down. Can't explain it. I missed. Oh no! Still alive? My slime is supposed to be dead. Alright, jolly good. Is there a point to going around like this for foraging? No, not really. We should probably just stick to the practical things. Like going into the mine. What do we need to do? Kill like a whole bunch of grubs? Like 50 of them? Something like that? Oh no, it was ectoplasm, so we just need to go and get some ectoplasm. That's right, I wanted to stop at Pierre's first though. What is this? Oh! A mysterious shadow. Mm-hmm. Curiouser and curiouser. An invasive crab species of the local mine, so I can kill a couple of them and make Demetrius happy. And he doesn't even sell the stuff right now. Well, I can make one of those. Maybe I should do that, yeah, because we could pay 5 of mushrooms or fruit to dry them. And that sounds awesome. Really easy to make, just need wood and clay and fire quartz. 10 grand though. You're gonna leave now, you wait to see if I find it alone. Well, I'm thinking maybe it's there because we built the bridge, right? So we just gotta find where the bridge that we built is at, and then go there. There's 2 bridges I kind of think exist. Hey, Abigail. Doesn't a steaming hot cup of cocoa sound good right now? It does. I like her jacket. Grab a couple crystal fruits. Marvelous. Nope, not there. The other side maybe. And then there's one like to the left side of where the wizard's tower is underneath it. Okay, well, it's not this bridge. Look at all the stones. Oh, it's so unbearable that I can't go over there. I want it. I want to go over there and hit those stones so much. Was it you, buddy? No. Whoops. Well, I just bought the take less damage from books thing by accident, so I guess we'll read that. We've learned a new power. Great! Alright, where were ghosts at? Like 20 or something? Yeah, I've already given up on finding the person, Natasha. Don't worry about it. They weren't in the first place I checked. Cave carrot we need for the artisanal foraging thing. Alright, no ghosts here? Apparently not. Bye, Natasha. Have fun doing your adult stuff. I may not be playing later. I might be. I'm supposed to be taking a break right now so I can eat or whatever. But who wants to do that? Not me. I thought I remembered ghosts being on these levels. What is this? I've never seen something like this before. With these big slimes and stuff. Very interesting. Did I get a special item? No. Yeah, I've never seen those big slimes. You kind of expect it in any game with slimes that there will be like a bigger slime, but I guess this is just the slime infestation level. I really did think there were ghosts down here. Is it further? Is it like in the 40s? No, because you got the solar thing, and I remember thinking that's surprising, because I thought later. Maybe they're just semi-rare enemies. Because really, copper is quite affordable, and if we could just make coal out of trees, it's probably not that economical to run around in here. But where are the ghosts? Aha! I came down here specifically to find those guys. Well, you know, that was one of the goals. One of them. Like, I guess... Oh yeah, you could farm clay in these spots. There you go, that's where the clay farming takes place. Maybe it's even better than in other places. Now I understand. Alright, still no ghosts though. I just want the stairs so I can leave without walking all the way up to the top. Is that too much to ask? Apparently. Oh wait, no, we want to keep those. Because I think we don't, rather than selling the forage stuff for winter, I think we want to just get like a whole lot of it and then, you know, sell the last thing, because wasteful. Very wasteful to not take full advantage. Okay, so you can get 190 gold per one mayonnaise, which means all you have to do is get an egg, and then every egg gives you that. I don't even know what an egg goes for, but still, that's pretty high, right? So there you're getting near on 200 gold a day per chicken, per mayonnaise, which is just lovely. And so the parent sends me a letter. Just says, I know you're in the farm, that's why you can't visit. I understand. You're working so hard. Keep it up. You can accomplish anything. Love, Dad. Include some quality stone. Hey, he gave me 30 stone. He didn't think I had enough. Thanks, old man. That's right. I can't sell sneakers. Can I throw them away for 7 gold? Yeah, at least there's that. Small magnet ring, I already have one. No, not that. Alright, well, time to go see the chickens for the day, I guess. Oh, those are my mahogany stumps. We'll see if they ever grow into trees. There's my snow yam, a little couple of purple mushrooms here. Got 5 brownies here, and then before too long we'll be seeing much as them from all these other places. Right, yeah, that should be a whole bunch here soon. The little worms, that was just a rock. Fruit bats still do find fruit in the wintertime, which is so funny. It's like, the fruit trees are expensive, but if you just say, hey, make the bats bring fruit to me, then it will happen. Alright, well, I'm going to take a short break. If the end game time keeps running whenever I'm paused, that's fine, whatever. But I'll be back in just a minute or two, so I will see you guys in just a second. Alright. In conclusion, the game time does not run when it's paused, or at least in the menu, which is good. I don't have any mail. Alright, so what were we doing? Going to see the birds? Going to see the birds. Maybe I should have made it closer to the house. Alright, well, I was thinking, though, alright, so how efficient is it, right? So in the winter, so you just pull it out of the hopper, but then you still have to put it down. I don't think they eat it right out of the hopper, maybe, but... So, I mean, it's still very efficient, but when you have to buy the provender because I'll run out of hay because I didn't get enough hay, so We probably won't get through the winter, because if it's 4 a day for the whole winter, then we need, you know, like a 122 or whatnot. And I think we only put like 80 in there, but we'll figure it out. No, there's 33 out of 40. That's much less than I thought. All right, well, we might just have to go and talk to Marnie and buy a bunch of hay then. But even with that, so with the eggs going into the mayonnaise, even if it costs, you know, yeah, so it's 50 a day. Yeah, so let's just get 50 gold a day, I meant, per hay. So if we get like 90 of them, then we'll have plenty for the whole winter for that. And if it seems like I could have just bought that later, yeah, well, I wanted to take care of it right now. Prepare for the winter at the beginning, and then I'll, you know, worry about the rest of it. Yeah, so you still have to put it out for them, but there's that. And they won't go outside in the winter, so I just picked the time to get the animals that was a little bit more labor intensive, but we'll sell our mayonnaise every day and get a little bit of benefit from that. It's so weird having it's the same stuff I would be doing, but knowing that I can't plant things makes me think like maybe I should be out planting things. So I guess now we learn to fish. The training rod will also help. All right, yeah, let's go fishing. This song's awesome. Maybe you can't catch fish here. Maybe I'm being silly. Nope, I caught something. No, I didn't. I pulled it out of the water. Yeah. I guess you'd normally go fish by the ocean because you get the nice ocean sounds. But here with this song going, what's the point of leaving, right? I have gotten some driftwood. Marvelous! Like, no, I don't need to use the training rod. I need to use any rod at all. Maybe we should go somewhere else to fish. That one doesn't seem like it's really big enough. There we go. Okay. That didn't work. Alright, I don't understand. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's just go break. Let's just go break some mahogany stumps. Something that I can do that makes sense to me. Hey, and we got a new level of whatever you get from that. Foraging, I think, is what knocking trees down gives you. Get a winter root, excellent. Alright, so I'm just doing something wrong, right? I don't get it. So I just don't do anything right now? Yeah, so every time I hit the button, I don't catch anything, and when I don't hit the button, I don't catch anything. Anyway. It doesn't matter, right? I don't need to learn how to fish to play the game. Oh, okay. And there I did absolutely nothing and caught a fish. I hit the button for like a brief second and then I caught it. That's nice. Amazing. And I caught a carp that's a gold star and almost 3 feet long, 33 inches. That's a big old fish, man. That's a big fish. Yeah, I guess I was just timing it badly, or maybe you don't always get it. Because sometimes I felt like I did that and then I didn't get anything at all. So like right here, I just also... Nope. I don't understand. Nope. Alright, so that time, I didn't automatically catch the fish. And you could tell because I ended up with no fish. That's what it normally looks like when I try. Is it just goes away. So I guess I was doing the thing I was supposed to do. It just doesn't always, you know, catch a fish. Have to keep the green bar on the fish icon. Ah. So the little fish at the bottom. I was always seeing just I never saw that fish on there until you mentioned it. I only saw the green bar and then the other green bar that moved up and down. I literally never saw that until you said, "Hey, there's a fish there." Okay, now I think I thank you, Layla. I just because the fish is small and green and blue and the area is green and blue. How much do you ever look at one specific sprite, right? Like I often ignore pictures. Uh, okay, there you go. All right, now we're gonna be able to spend the winter fishing now. Excellent. But I should figure out where I want my cow barn to be. So we'll be making that for tomorrow. Do I sell my first fish? No, we preserve it with honor forever. Undried inside of our refrigerator. Amazing goldfish. Those fisheries unit it gets harder. Well, you know, I'm still happy to buy these easy fish or get these easy fish for a super long time. But yeah, I assumed, there'd be bait and, various rod quality things and such. Yeah, the rods do that. Yes, I see, I see. Well, I guess we sell the carp, even though, like, we need to have a bunch of fish for the turn-ins, but I'm sure we'll catch more carp because that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm just gonna be fishing for a while. And there we go. We have a +1 extra efficiency and can make a rain totem. Can I control the weather now? Selling that mayonnaise. Purple mushrooms sell for so much that they just grow on stumps. Alright, we'll just toss the training rod. Since, we'll work with it. No, I don't know if you know this, Layla, you might. So Willie, like gives you the rod and all. If you don't fish at all, like you don't catch a single fish, he will show up at your door and be like, hey, you been fishing? You're like, and he's like, hey, here's this, sure would be cool if you would start fishing. And I'm like, gee, thanks. And then I put it into a box, as one does. Oh my goodness, I know that they're happy. I just need to get provender for them. Okay, how do I... Oh, you just can't use, like, an item in your thing, I guess. You gotta have, like, a tool which will intelligently not go in there. Alright, and then there's one egg here, yeah. Mayonnaise machine. Hugely profitable activity, yeah. I mean, I knew I needed to do it just for the community center, if nothing else, but... Because I think the truly profitable activity would be me maximizing my mushroom stumps. Alright, so now that we've done that, what do we do with our day? Go fishing, I guess? Well, not quite yet. Got to do a couple of important tasks, like pet the good old dog, give the good old dog some water for his dish. Alright. I guess this is my life now. We just, failed to catch fish. No, I should probably... Joja Cola? What? I've never seen such a thing. The flagship project of Joja Corporation. Well... Looks like trash to me. Littering and evil capitalism. Okay, yeah, I definitely need to be fishing in here because there's apparently a bunch of trash in this pond. These people have just littered throughout my entire property. Maybe there aren't fish here. Maybe it's just trash. It looks like it's just trash. This must have been what the activity the Linus wanted me to do was going to be. Just pulling random junk out. Which makes sense. I'm now seeing how fun it would be to play Stardew in, like, various different ways. You're like, no, I'm just, I'm not gonna farm. I'm just fishing. That's what I'm doing, you know. I'm just gonna be a lady of the sea. I'm just gonna turn into a mer crab lady. Scuttle around with the little claws. I'm just gonna forage on the beach and fish, you know. Like how I spent a whole long time only watering canning things, and then just going to the mine. Alright, so in conclusion, I don't think you ever catch fish here. Now we know. Maybe that's why that thing was called the fishing pond that the merchant was going to build. But now, you know, we can get some junk out of there. It's junk. JoJoNet 2.0, so they're like AOL as well. Okay. I cannot catch fish there, yeah. I was just about to reach that conclusion, but you backing it up makes me feel better about it. Can't put crab pots in them? Yeah, where do I buy the bait for that? Or is that like sardines that I would use for that? Because I caught one of those once upon a time. We'll just throw this trash in here. Fish trash forever, okay. I was like, I hope it'll run out, but then I was like, you know, it's not giving me an indicator that it might be running out, you know. Like, keep it up, you're doing great. After the 5th piece of trash, you sort of expect the game to tell you, you know, if you're fulfilling its will. Lost book. The library has been expanded. I don't guess I know where the library is. So is it this bridge? No. What bridge is it that I fixed? Jeez. Gotta buy bait for it, but then you can eventually bait with the machine. Very clever. Forcing me to buy into the big fisherman's plot before I can ascend. Ooh, focus. The bridge? Oh, the community center. Did I not complete it? No, I guess I didn't complete it the whole way. I had one left and I forgot. Because that's not the reward for doing the individual one. And I still have to do the other foraging bundle. The foraging one. I think I still have to do the artisanal thing. Still need, like, the oak sap for that. Clay and a shirt? What's clay and a shirt doing there? Gotta get the whole full thing. I see. Yeah. Well, maybe we'll get it soon. We just need to get more morals from the stumps. If I had realized they were part of that bundle, I wouldn't have sold them. So much clay. Feels good. Another lost book. This one, it doesn't even, like, put it over my head. It's like, yeah, we see you. You're finding the lost books. Good for you. This is like the first thing I did in the game was spend my wood to improve this bridge, and then I never went fishing. But it was still nice to have access to that area on the right. Just can't have that. It's supposed to be disabled. There we go. Yeah, absolutely can't have a rumble pack. That will, that'll end this gameplay right off. I hadn't noticed it for any other gameplay, but I guess it's maybe just on the fishing. It was much too constant. My poor expensive hands absolutely cannot deal with a rumble pack. Alright. A new record for a herring. Yeah, I guess it's, I should find some stuff to talk about if all I'm gonna do is fish at Stardew Valley now. Normally, you know, I do different stuff during the day, but, you know, I guess you could just fish some of the time, but who has time to be reasonable? I'm an excessive guy, you know, Nope. Maximum effort. What are you working on your farm, Layla? You could tell me that. I remember when I worked on a farm. Now all I ever do is fish. But I'm glad I got to the bottom of the mine for the Energy Star thing. Maybe I'm just imagining it, but it seems like it was like a whole lot more energy than I used to have. Like, I really feel like I can just do whatever I want now. Nope. That fish was much too strong. You're build a bunch of sheds that you will fill with gardening pots. I was thinking of having her build sheds so that I could put, like, my furnaces and stuff into it. Sea jelly! And then you'll grow more citrus to make even more wine that you will age and make millions of dollars. It's good to have a plan. So the internal space of a shed is logically bigger than it looks. So like you go in and it's like if it's 16 on the outside, like a 4x4 or an 8x8, it would be like much bigger on the inside. Because the chicken coop, I was surprised at, and I noticed whenever my house got bigger, you know, they're sort of magical spaces. A hit, a fine hit. Oh, I'm never gonna catch this. All right. I'm not good enough at fishing to catch these fish. Probably need to buy a better rod. That'll help. I have gotten a soggy newspaper. Hooray! This is trash. But the sea jelly is a rare jelly found in the ocean. Well, if it says it's rare, I'll definitely put it into a box. Keep the jelly for a machine. Fair enough. Alright, so maybe tomorrow we'll have lots of mushrooms everywhere. We've already got good coral. We don't really need those. Oh wait, yeah, we can make another brace of winter seeds. Do we have time to get them in the ground? Yeah, of course we do. I'm not sure when you pass out. It's probably 2 a.m. because I've definitely gotten to bed at 1:40 before and been like, zoom, clean and elegant. I've never passed out from exhaustion, but I do know it's a thing. So you'll probably get off around 6:30 to play D&D. I should, yeah, that'll be a good time for me to end too, because I've got to get something to eat. It's 2 that you pass that out. Well, I am glad that I don't have to worry about such problems. Oh wait, no, so I was... Yeah, no, I was on the right track. We'll make a bug steak. Yum. Oh, we went to bed so late that our energy only got partially back. Well, that won't stop me. I'll just eat some snacks and get ready to go. I really could have done this inside the fence, but for some reason I decided that my patch of foraging food goes outside the fence. Because, you know, it's wild. You'd be like, no, I found these outside of my front yard. Ha ha ha, little do they know. Mushrooms up again. I actually probably need to lay down some more stumps. Oh, yeah. It's really just the absolute best way to make money. I mean, I know it isn't. But when you pull all of these up and, you know, you get dozens of mushrooms to sell, it feels like it's the best way to make money. And my delicious jams and jellies are ready. That means it's time for us to just start going. Can we preserve the holly? No, we don't want to eat the holly. That's bad for us. Can we preserve the mushrooms? We can. Oh, you can just. So there's like a mushroom dehydrator thing, but there's also you can just. But not the red mushroom. Best way to make money is finish to the community center. I believe you. I really just the minecart let me get, you know, it saves you like 2 hours a day, depending on where you're going. Alright, and we're just gonna sell a bunch of this stuff. We'll throw the mushroom and the cave thing in here just so I can forget about them for a bit. And then whenever we get the morals, we'll be like, oh yeah, that's right, those things are in there. Hopefully the oak tapping works this time of year. You have a whole list of where and when to find everything. Yeah. It's specifically the fish. Are they? I guess, yeah, they'd be more seasonal. Oh, I took those things out to make them into jams and jellies, and then I forgot that was the plan. Whoops. Well, they're sold now. Yeah, it sure would be better to have, like, a shed with all this stuff in it right next to the house. Have the bats graced me with fruit? Lord only knows where they come up with these apricots in the middle of the winter. Figure it out. Have we already seen to the birds today? That's the problem with the Stardew Valley Day, you know. They're all so wonderful and peaceful that they blend together, but I think we did. Yeah, because we went on a run around with the mushroom logs. Pause. Do you remember the shadow guy that ran for me? Yeah. Because Natasha was like, I wonder if you'll find him. And then I was like, yeah. And then I remember, but like in a way where I totally forgot about it and never thought about it again. So yeah, I mean, I remember, but in an indistinct way. There are clues as to where he went. Ah, powder melon seeds, hooray! We'll have to look for clues. I'm probably ignoring them already. No, we want to spend on buildings. Go back to the first time to find something. Just don't forget about them. Well, you know, I might forget about them, but then I might remember again some other time. Okay. Oh, this is the library. It's just next to the archaeological museum. Which is really the museum of me. This is a book by Marty. Animals are very sensitive. They like to be pet every day and prefer to eat grass outdoors than dry hay. They don't like being outside in the rain, though. Happy animals produce high-quality products. On foraging. Okay, so weeds, stumps, and stones will... Ah, there you go. So I need to be getting all the junk off of the ground, and that'll increase the amount of foraging stuff that'll be there. That is amazing. The Fisherman, Act 1. Okay, so this is a dialogue that says fishing gets better the more you fish. How deep do the mines go? And there we have a thing about how deep the mine goes. And there are 3 distinct areas. I could read all of it, but I wanted to get on with the day and going to fish. Hey, and then we got a totem to warp home, which is excellent. That's right, I forgot to look at the totem of rain. Truffle oil and 5 pine tar greatly increases the chance for rain tomorrow. So truffle oil is quite expensive. Elliot says he has to brush his hair all the time. Good for you, buddy. Okay, so for the fish smoker, smoked fish for double the quality is preserved, but you need the cave, the river. So you just need to fish in the caves and fish in the river, and then we'll be able to make that eventually. And he won't sell us any better fishing rods than this right now at all. And he won't sell us bait either. But we could change the bobber. So at least there's that. You say you love Elliot, you marry him every time. Well, you know, he probably doesn't have a chance with me. Probably is doing a lot of work in that sentence. He has no chance at all. But I'm glad you like him. You know, it just doesn't seem like there's anybody in town that likes me enough for me to want to marry him. If I talk to someone, yeah, maybe. It's, I mean, like, why would I, like, talk to somebody if I didn't think they already really liked me? Like, yeah, it's just a waste. Got him. A red mullet. 14 inches in size. I am friends with everyone. But, you know, like, in the non-distinct way where I mostly ignore them and they mostly ignore me. I'll, like, talk to someone if I see them on my way to the mine. You know, or like I run in, if I see someone standing like where I'm already going, I'll talk to them. If there's some event in town before I leave early, I always say hello to that Abigail girl. She's nice. A 2-inch sardine. That is 1 inch longer than the first sardine we caught in the game. Magnificent. We have the wonderful sounds of the ocean. The snow falling all on our bare arms. But I'm not cold. The hard work of fishing keeps me strong. And we have received a sea cucumber. I saw the treasure icon, but I was like, no idea what's going on with that. I guess you try to get the fish into that area for when you're finishing. I don't know. But I was just like, I should just ignore that and try to catch fish. A fine hit. So you can fish up all kinds of rare random stuff from that thing inside of the fish minigame. Got it. Well, I'll have to try to pay more attention for them. I think I got it, but I also think this fish is going to get away. There we go. I'm like, did we tire it out? Oh god, this is rough. It's going to get away! Oh no! Well. Alright. This is real harrowing stuff here. I don't know if I get the treasure if the fish gets away. But I don't know if I can catch this fish either. No! Come back here! Amazing! All of no! All of that for a 1-inch sardine? Get absolutely out of here. I refuse. That's outrageous. And all of that for coal and some bait. But hey, now we can bait the crab pots. That's so funny and incredibly stupid. A 1-inch sardine for like the hardest fought fishing of your life. Imagine that. You're like, oh, this is gonna be like a 3-foot carp. This is gonna be great. And then nope. That's pretty funny stuff. All right. I needed to see if I could put a chest down out here. I can! Great! Well, you know what that means. Time to put my random fish in here and then forget about them. Be careful with putting chests down. in the path of an NPC, they'll destroy it. Well, good for them. And everything inside, oh no. Alright, maybe we don't need to put this chest here. That sardine was a hard fighter, you know. You really got to give it to him. Well, that one was never going to get caught. Not ever. Yeah, you know, it was all on the line. But sometimes they just go to the very bottom there, you know, they just give up. And we've got our first halibut. A golden halibut, a flatfish that lives on the ocean floor. Glorious halibut. Yeah, I guess this is my life now. We just wake up in the morning and garden our little forage spot. You make your mayonnaise. You pick up the previous day's mayonnaise. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to go talk to Robin. We need to get a cow barn up, I think. Oh no, we littered them on the ground? That can't be a solution. Like, man, I'm really becoming everything we hate here. Alright, guess it's time to go home. Make sure I'll have enough money for hay for 8 animals. I already bought enough hay for the whole winter for the chickens. And it's 2K for a heater, and the cheese presses are... Yeah, we definitely could make those. We just maybe have to spend like 1 day to get copper. But good advice all. But yeah, it might just be better to not get cows though, because then we could spend the money of like basically the whole winter just like ratcheting up our setup so that whenever... Alright, so where we'll put the chest will be over here. Yeah, that's a fine place for all the fish to be, because this little pond will have, you know, this stuff. And now we can throw the bait in there. Yeah, we'll just throw all of them in there. No, not the urchins. We'll sell those. But we'll just hold on to the fish for a little while, and then we'll go in with all the fish that we've got and see. I'm like, why am I doing that? I literally water that every morning. There we go. Except we probably did it in a 3 block. And we did. There we go. Little worm thing in the yard. Hit that real quick. Ah, naturally occurring coal. You never know when you'll get some. Everything must be profitable in the game or else you go crazy. Ah, well, you know, I respect that. I just also, you know, I maintain a love of the chill farming simulation. You know, where you're like, hey, I'm not gonna let anybody make me feel like I'm in a hurry. After all, we got rid of our terrible job and inherited this sweet place from our grandfather. We don't have a mortgage. We're not like in predatory debt that we know about. Like I didn't play Animal Crossing, but apparently in Animal Crossing there's like, you know, a predatory debt system going on. And so I mean like what do I need money for? Literally nothing. Just to buy more stuff, but you know. Eventually we'll see the whole town thriving through only my own farm. Well, I hope that they'll be appreciative. Oh, the crab trap's already rendered stuff out. And we have gotten some periwinkles. Trash. It's junk. Indeed. Oh, they're mad at me. I must have forgotten to feed them the day before. Well, they'll forgive me eventually, right? Poor old Grumpy. Poor old Grumpy bird. Looking a little thin. Grumpy, grumpy birds. Here we go. Here's our oak tannin. Oak resin. And now all we need... I think... is... Yeah, we'll just throw some crystal fruit in there. We'll see what happens. So, I mean, I really want to buy the cat, but it's 40 grand. Can I keep this a secret? Deliver an amethyst to Emily. It's favorite stone. Tell us for me. Yeah, sure. I can do that, right? Now, I don't know where to find her or anything, but if I see her, sure. Anyway, she doesn't want to talk to me. I'm not good enough friends to knock on her door. Although I can just barge in, I can't holler or anything. Well, I will just fish right here, and then whenever she comes out, I will give her the amethyst. I'll just stalk her, you know? That's fine. It's not even weird. I'm just doing my job, delivering my amethysts. My farmer player is not creepy. My farmer player gives the people of this town very, very respectful distance. Like, I'm so polite to these people. I let them get on with their lives, you know. I don't bother them. I don't ask them for stuff. I often receive letters and then never respond. It's a lot like real life in that regard. So you think I'd like their opinion? They're pretty cool. Yeah, they seem pleasant enough whenever I talk to them. You know, the 3 times I spoke to them this first year, they seem nice enough. I got the achievement, Fisherman. It's like, you can't give me a game with so many fun things to do and then tell me that I have to talk to people. I just learned to fish, you know? Like, they tried to teach me that on the second day. Well, I think the best part is that it offers different things to different people. It's like, I just imagine, you know, like, I leave my annoying job and then I come to this small town. You know, I got my farm, I got my thing, I'm trying to do it, and then what, everybody wants to, like, annoy you with their problems. I only hate that Pierre's closed on Wednesday. But I support Pierre. I've literally never even walked in the door of his competitor here, although we used to work for him. I hate Pierre for getting awarded the best display when he literally just spent money on things. That's my bitterness at Pierre. I got second place. I should have won. Everybody else in that whole competition was something that they at least did. You know, Willie caught the fish. Yeah, Clint the blacksmith, you know, may not have dug the ore up, but he still did the things with it. He still made the weapons. He still made this stuff. Pierre literally just spent money on cool stuff, showed it off, and won my first prize. It was various gold star things that I had found. Like my gold, it was, or not found, but that I had like grown myself or foraged. So, you know, like I had like a gold peach or orange, you know, I had some various gold things that I had grown through the years. I forget the exact ones. There's like a gold flower that I grew, maybe my gold sunflower also. But yeah, and then I don't remember the exact ones. There were a couple of fruits, a couple of vegetables, a couple of forage things, a couple of flowers. But they were all things that, you know, like I had gotten. A new record for Perch. All right. Did she come out of her house while I wasn't paying attention at all? Yep, while I was busy not looking at her, she left her house. Some stalker I am. Like, are you Emily? Emily! It's from who? From Clint's? Oh. What? What? No. I did that wrong. She just gave me a kiss. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, hey. Sure would be a shame if I try to get involved for 1 second to deliver somebody a present that somebody else thinks they would like, and then this woman kisses me out of nowhere. Like, life was better when I just minded my own business and fished in a river. He's a Roman Christian woman. He's weird. Takes to talk to her, but you like him anyway. Well, hopefully not too young. Otherwise, I'm not going to deliver another amethyst for him. No matter how nice she says it. See how you feel about being friends with the children? Well, you know, I'm sure they like having a role model that's, you know, cool with all the folks in town, you know, that's hip, that's with it, that can show them support when the slime rain comes. Green rain. The slime rain is in Terraria. A fine hit. Oh, well, we're not going to catch this one. Yep. The green rain was one of the recent update things. Yeah, it was funny for me because I had just like finished clearing a whole lot of like what I wanted to clear on the farm. And I was like, yeah, and then it happened again. I was like, well, I do like clearing stuff. And then, like, I guess it just, like, makes the moss everywhere and whatnot, but I may not have even seen all the things that it did just because it happened really early in my gameplay. So I just thought maybe it happened every spring or whatever, you know? But I got a couple of the seeds that grow the weird wild trees. It happens once every summer. Oh, okay. Yeah, the mossy seeds, I had like one or two of them, but I don't think I ever planted them. The music is amazing. You say your favorite song is the one that plays when you're in the Crystal Caves? That's the icy ones between 40 and 80 in the mine, or is that just a place that I haven't been to yet? The icy Crystal Caves, for sure. Alright, well, let's just go talk to the aquarium real quick and see what we need. Alright, so none of those things we caught. Walleye, brim, and eel. This game thinks you catch walleye and brim at night. You can catch them in the middle of the day. Trust me on that. Sturgeon billet, carp, and largemouth bass. Ghost fish we've already got one of. Sardine, tuna, red snapper, and tilapia. Alright, so we are nowhere close to getting any of these done. And in fact, haven't even seen any of them. It'll be fine. Hey, Abigail. She says, it's the weekend. It is. The reward for the fish tank kind of sucks. Oh, well, you know, they can't all be winners. Good old dog. Okay, now I can craft bait. Marvelous. Bye, Layla. Thanks so much for hanging out. You helped me out a lot. It's probably gonna be... I should end right... What? Pierre is accosting me at my doorway. My first year is almost over. If I keep buying seeds from me, you'll be twice as productive next year. Yes, I know. Oh, and new seed varieties. One new variety per season. Very nice. Thank you, Pierre. Thank you. He says, you know, I wouldn't even bother trying my competitor seeds. And his are the best ones. I wasn't gonna try your competitor seeds, Pierre. We have caught a lobster, a crayfish, and a snail. Alright, good stuff. Well. Ah, bug meat from bait. Okay, yeah, great. Well, we've got tons of that. So that is awesome. We're going to be able to get plenty of these. But yeah, I need to stop. I need to stop the game. Doing it now would be better than doing it slightly later. So thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Hope you've enjoyed. And that'll do it for this episode of Stardew Valley. Bye, Layla. Bye, anybody else that happens to be around. If you're watching this in the future, disregard all the time-sensitive information. But should be back later on tonight with some stuff, perhaps. But see you guys later on. Bye-bye.